Well, good morning. Thank you, Penguin. Good morning, Magical Pixie Dust. Let me scroll back a little bit so I can say hello. Actually, I'll just go forward. Hello, good morning, ECC. So good. I planned it that way. Good morning, Jessie Spider. You are la 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 la. Doesn't quite have the same zing as boring. You are boring, aka live. Happy Star Wars Day Part 2. Is Star Wars Night happening tonight? I am not sure because I only booked wearing the like huge chunky belts over the long layered shirts and the like big chunky long jewel. Get the artist, hold on. By Crowder, C-R-O-W-D-E-R, Crushing Snakes. If you want kind of a, I feel like this could be like a workout song too, but, or if you're just like at home and you're cleaning the house or you're driving and you just need some motivation. Your face is a bop. Excuse you? Thank you. I can't remember the name of the YouTuber that does the early, but if you look her up, she's like, I think she's blonde, and she does the whole thing where like the makeup is too tan. Remember the like Dream Matte Mousse makeup? I loved that stuff, and I always left a line on my chin where I didn't blend it into my neck, which is like classic foundation mistake. And I always had a foundation that was a little too tan for my skin. Tan, I had a little bit of an accent. But is it fire? It's fire. It's a fiery, burning bop. It's lit. It's fire. I wonder how orange I was. You know, looking back on pictures, I'm like, oh my goodness. I need to, shoot, I need to have, maybe I'll ask Sherry to text me some of the old pictures that, or actually I can look them up really quick. Hold on. Let me look on my Facebook. Hi, by the way. What's going on? I'm wearing pink today because I have super, super girly Disney ears. I feel like this always sort of makes me feel like I'm being strangled. I'm not a huge fan of things that are like right up on my neck like that. But, you know, it was the pink that I had. And we've got these ears today. The Rapunzel ears. I almost said Tiana. Tan with Patapan. Like some funny things have happened lately, but I'm realizing that like some of them, it's like the type of thing that you like talk to your friends about and isn't necessarily for mass consumption. I mean, there's like 100 people. You know how like you can like tell funny, you show funny YouTube clips to people, but like I don't know if the like general public here would all think it was funny, so I sometimes don't talk about certain things. Not like super inappropriate or like terrible. It's just, you know what I mean? Like not everybody's sense of humor is the same. But one of my favorite things is when people cannot keep in their laughter. That's some of my favorite videos to watch are people who are, especially like comedians or actors or improv artists who are trying to like keep a straight face when their partner or somebody else is doing something crazy. I love it so much. I showed something to Ryan and we watched it like 3 times in a row and we just couldn't stop laughing because it's just so funny. Like the people on the screen are crying because they just have lost it. Nice. My favorite princess movie. Really? It's Mandy Moore. I used to not like her because of Princess Diaries, but I like her now. So fancy, right? It's got the little like, what do you call that? Where it's like crisscross on the dress. I forget what that's called. Zara. Oh yeah, I was hoping you'd be here. So do you remember how this is super random, but I was thinking about you this morning. You know the Supergoop sunscreen, the like, I don't know if you use it. I think maybe you even recommended it to me, but it's like the clear, it's not the glow screen, it's just like the Supergoop sunscreen. It reminds me of the texture of those goo packs that we used at the half marathon. And I was like, hey, that's kind of a similar texture. Anyway, just wanted to tell you that. She really is the villain. Yeah, she's super mean. They were always sold out. Really? I didn't even realize there was this much competition for these. Unseen sunscreen, yes. Yeah, I feel like you probably recommended those to me. Anyway, they are on. And the pink in this doesn't quite match with the pink in this. But I showed it to Ryan last night. I was like, this one, or I had like a gold shirt. And he's like, the pink. And I was like, why? The pinks don't match. And he's like, there's enough pink and purple in it to like work. And so I always go by Ryan's fashion advice because he knows things. Or I don't know, I just like getting a second opinion. Speaking of sunscreen, I bought the cool stuff. Oh, the coolest stuff. Hoping I don't have to wear a hat as much now. Nice! I like weirdly love the kind of like beachy smell that it has. It's like unique, but I really like it. It makes me feel like, oh, getting ready for my day. I don't know. Good morning, Rita. What a cool Disneyland versus Disney World. Oh, what is cool is always so different, and I can never predict. Yeah, with like, you mean like a product supply? Mr. Steen Fashion, I just listened to his, I'm almost always listen to his opinion. Good morning, Maltese. Howdy. Good morning, Brock. Their exceptional earage. No one's ever said that to me. Hello, Mixed Hits. Good morning. Oh, beautiful. Stop. Stop it. You should slather your face in Zinca. What in the world is Zinca? Left this window open on my phone and was totally startled by hello. Yarel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Feel free to hop in the chat and say hello if you like, but no pressure. We're friendly here. We'll say hi to you, but you can also just be like a ninja watcher if you want. Especially ears. Good morning, Lee. Thank you. I look like a princess. Stop, guys. I was gonna show you some like old awkward pictures of me when I was like, I don't know if I have high school. I have college, probably. Let's see, do I have, it's like in albums. You guys, today is our kitty that crossed the Rainbow Bridge, Meowky. It's his birthday. Well, it's not his birthday. It's his gotcha day. And I have it in my calendar, and I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to keep it in my calendar? Because it makes me like a little bit sad, but also happy. More happy than sad. Anyway, I was curious if anybody else does that or if that's weird. Let's see, old pictures. Ooh, I probably haven't shown you guys Disney pictures in a long time. Okay, this is me. Hold on, let's see. Let's switch to that screen. Oh, it's dark. Hang on, let me... Actually, no, it's not that dark. This is me working Indiana Jones. I'm on the left. And I don't know what we're doing. I think we're like... Because the ride was broken down, so we were just messing around. And for some reason, they let us take pictures. Here's another one. I'm the less cute one. I'm just kidding. Ellie's just super cute. And then this is us just like casually hanging out doing little model poses, like in our little Indiana Jones outfits. And then this is, so the girl next to me on the right ended up being my roommate for a little bit. And let's see. Some of these are really stupid. This is Ellie, the same girl. We were training for Jungle and we were on the shuttle together. Yes, thank you, Penguin, for single-handedly keeping this, I almost said mound of people, this pile of people in check. And this is us. We're so excited for our day of training. We gave our trainer a hard time. It was fun. And then that was, let's see. This is me taking a picture in the bathroom at the sinks. I don't know if you can see that. Why is it so dark looking? Why is it hard to see? And that's my friend Alyssa, and she got mad that I took this photo because it was technically backstage and we can get in trouble for that. This is us working guest control with the cool like valet outfits and our like little flashlights. How cool. And this is me with my friend Alyssa. I don't know what we're awkward hugging in that like on purpose. That was on the shuttle. And then let me see if there's anything else. This is me bowling. I'm trying to find actual pictures from like when I was, sorry. I will go into the park. I know this isn't why you are here. But too bad. I'm gonna find, let's see, how old? There's this photo of when I had like a really cute hairdo. Just kidding, it was that yearbook yourself thing. More please. Great pics. I still think you should mod. I'm just gonna force mod Tiger Lily and she won't have a choice. I also like this one. Oh, hang on. I want to zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. I like that one too. Hi, I'm Phil. More and more start. There's just like, it's more mods than anything else. Let's see. Do I have old pics? I don't have. Oh, I don't know if I have ones with my dark hair. I do somewhere. But, I have pics of me with short hair. I don't feel like I have any normal ones. I don't know what this pic is, but look how short. Look how short it was. It was like above my shoulders. Everyone knows. Penguin. Accidentally clicked mod all. Okay. Let's see. I'm just doing like a trip down memory lane real quick. We take a whole lot of weird pictures. I don't really know how to explain like a lot of these, so I won't. Here's one. Actually, I'll kind of explain. We did a little photo shoot called Ways You Would Never Fall Asleep. I don't know why. Stupid. It's so dumb. I don't even know. I appreciate my weird friends and their like willingness to do weird stuff. Oh, we went roller skating, but we dressed in like Halloween Halloween costumes. So I guess this is, sorry if these are gang signs. I don't really mean to be throwing gang signs, but I was wearing some sort of clown outfit. I don't know. Talking of dumb things. Hey everyone, what's up, Dum Dum? I mean, Benny, hi. What's going on? I mean, just kidding. I'm happy you're here. And then, is there another one I want to show you? I'm trying to decide. What else? Let's see the random stuff album. Is there anything in here? When I first moved to Southern California, I had no friends. And so I started doing like self-portraits just because it was like a creative outlet. And I lived with a family that had a chocolate lab, take him for walks. And I go hiking with them. That was one of our photos. Just little random things, so you guys know everything about me. Oh, and then this is us playing. These are my church friends from my old church, and my sister's at the top. This is us playing Murder in the Dark, and our like little addition to the game is when you die, you have to like pose in a way that, like an interesting death pose. So anyway, that's all you get. Throughout the years, I've always thought you were kind of gangsta. Yeah, I look gangsta Christine in the Hood. I am really cool, you guys. You don't even know. I definitely did not grow up in a safe neighborhood, and I could like fight people. Just kidding, I couldn't. If somebody tried to fight me, I'd probably just start crying. I'd fight them with my tears. Did you used to live in a mansion? Look at those stairs. Actually, so funny that you mentioned that, because the person, one of our friends, his parents had a technical mansion in the Anaheim Hills. They're like both, I think they both work in pharmacy. I don't know. So they're like decently well off. A visual story. I love it. Interesting death pose. And now I've managed to get people like Benny and friends to play Murder in the Dark on Disney vacations and stuff like that. When we have like free time in the evening, we're like, hey, you know, it would be fun. Murder in the Dark. The way you play, in case you don't know, you have like a deck of cards or pieces of paper. You can have pieces of paper, and one of them says killer. Everyone else is like a victim or whatever. Or if you play it with cards, it's not a card game, but you just like hand it out, and whoever gets the ace is the killer, or whatever you decide. And then you turn off all the lights, and I'm gonna focus on getting into the park real quick. Works in pharmaceuticals, if you know what I mean. One of my strengths is talking people into things they don't want to do. I don't know why. Now that I say that, people are going to be more stubborn. Hello, JL? I heard something about Ride Roulette. Yes. We're going to do Ride Roulette. Sorry, I got really distracted. What is the holdup? This house looks basic, but it is at a technical. It's okay. So they actually had like a. Hold on, let me tell you about Murder in the Dark, and I'll tell you about the mansion. You want to take a picture? Thank you. Let's go this way. Ooh, what's with the like film crew here? Interesting. Guys, film crew. Wonder what they're here for. I'm not meaning to follow them. Anyway, ooh, look at the flowers. Murder in the Dark. So you decide who's going to be the killer, but you don't tell anybody. And then you turn off all the lights, and then it's time to play. Do you want me to take it for you guys?
Sure. Yeah.
Or do you guys like the selfie position?
Yeah, it's kind of a selfie thing, but if you don't mind.
Okay, well you can do both. Okay, here we go. I'll do kind of like a wide one. 1, 2, 3. Do you want portrait at all, or? Okay. Okay, let me make sure I'm holding this. Okay, yeah, no problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna get closer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can you guys all look at each other and do like a funny face? Okay, do like the silliest face you can think of. I'm sorry, I'm embarrassing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
That'll work. Thanks so
Yeah,
much.
no problem. I embarrassed the littlest one, I think. That was cute. I always like to do, well, if I can, if they seem up for it, to do like something a little bit off, because you get like all of the regular smiling ones, and usually get genuine smiles when you make people do weird stuff. So that's my sister's photography experience. That was like a tip that she gave me. Anyway, back in cast member mode. Let's get them to subscribe. Rogue, you're like, please. Why are we stuck at 19.7 forever? I feel we're in like a little bit of a subscriber rut, but that's okay. I mean, I took a break for like 4 months, and I'm being patient, because, you know, YouTube really doesn't like it when you take breaks. It punishes you, and probably is really like putting me out as much until I get more consistent. So anyway, Murder in the Dark. Okay. Hello, Shutterbugs. Hello, Crystal. Good morning. So I used to be PhotoPass photographer. Okay, now pretend that you're holding Tinkerbell. Just kidding, like there's not going to be ever a Tinkerbell, but we'll pretend. The algorithm hates breaks. That's okay. I basically kind of feel like I'm getting a head start on starting over, because I already have a community of people that are willing to show up and be here. And oh, look, it's got little shoes or something on. Little front shoes. Good morning, Casey Cat. Oh, people need to hit the like button? That would be cool. If people want to hit the like button, I'd be cool with that. You know? Oh, I realized I need to... Oh my goodness, there's a bee. There's a bee. There's a bee. Oh, there's a bee. Like, I'm not as scared. Why is it following me? Leave me alone. Okay, it's going that way. Go away. Okay, wait. But now I'm going to come toward it. Okay, it's right there. I know it's not trying to hurt me. It just was like coming around me, and I feel like I could smell my fear. Little bee. I'm not gonna kill the bee. I didn't know that when you see a bee on the ground, it's not dying, it's just resting. And I accidentally just like smashed one on the ground. Well, I didn't accidentally. I smashed one on the ground because I thought it was dying. And then they were like, wait, no, it's just resting. So I just purposely killed a bee. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Dressy. You smell like flowers? What are you wearing? I'm wearing these ears, and I'm wearing pink. It seemed like it was kind of going toward my ears, so maybe you thought it was a flower. On behalf of the goslings, it's like, I've heard about you. Okay, yeah, so Murder in the Dark. Choose a killer. Turn off all the lights. And then they have to go around the house. Like, everybody's walking around the house in the dark. They can't really see. And the killer... I'm sorry, it's taken me like 20 minutes to tell this really ridiculously unimportant detail about the story. I'm explaining how to play Murder in the Dark. Turn off all the lights. And then the murderer is trying to kill as many people without getting caught or seen by others. So if you get killed and they kill you by just like going like that to your neck, like against your neck, and then you can't say anything, you kind of have to wait like 10 seconds to die so it's not too obvious. And then you have to like lay down and die quietly. And then everybody keeps walking around until they literally find a body, and it's dark, so it's kind of hard to see. And then somebody yells body, and we turn on the lights. It's kind of like Mafia, and you say you try to figure out who it was, and they're like, oh, I saw that person running out of that room. It's got to be them, and then vote. If it's not them, they're out. If it is them, the game is over. So Frankie's here. I was kind of not expecting it. You got a reservation. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Are you cold this morning?
I'm cold every morning.
Okay.
And the whole thing too, and I did it once in Disneyland.
Yeah.
It's not going to warm up. I'll leave my jacket in the car so I won't have to live.
Yeah.
It never warmed up.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you because I thought maybe, well, it's not that cold, but I thought maybe you would feel like it's
Also,
cold.
it's the idea of making a reservation.
I know.
And I got so many booked in the future.
Yeah.
You know Dina by chance?
I feel like we've not, yeah. I love your sweater, by the way. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was Disney. I love that when it's like casual Disney, like subtle. So cute.
Anyway, I got so many booked in the future.
Because people have said they are going to meet, yeah. I was...
The 4th of July, July 17, May 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, May 17.
That's my birthday.
When they open up the park, the 16th is the 70th anniversary.
Yeah.
The 17th. And I booked those so far in the past.
But now you're doing almost next day.
Yeah.
And it's
Now-
hard. You have to
now
be like
I can
refreshing.
start booking on my normal pace.
Spend all your time on the phone when you're trying not to be on the phone.
Yeah. And like you see one come up and it's like for a different day. You're like, man.
Yeah, right?
Especially next day is almost impossible. Anyway, yeah.
I know. Sometimes it's like I'll try to make one for my fiance at the same time.
And it's just one?
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, okay, I got you a reservation. Now I need to get. And he's like, well, why did you make one for me? I'm like, okay, well, next time I'll make it for me first.
He's like, wait, me?
Somebody else, well, even today,
Yeah.
one of the regular individual guests that I know very well acquainted with him could not find a Disneyland reservation.
DCA, yeah. These ones seem to go faster.
Yeah. You take, and if I can't get Disneyland, I'll stay home.
Yeah.
You know.
Have you ever tried hanging out? It's just not the same.
Anyway.
Well, it's not at all the same. But it's nice seeing you. Nice seeing you again.
Have fun. Have a mess.
Thanks. You guys too. Thank you. That's Frank. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I'll tell him next time. I always don't look at the chat because I'm so focused on being present in the conversation because I can literally not do more than one thing at once. I'm not a typical woman who can multitask. It's super annoying. Oh, did you get the reservation for the 7th? I did. So right now I have a DCA reservation for the 70th. Which after 11 o'clock it opens up to Disneyland, but I'm still trying to switch it to Disneyland if I can. I'm not super hopeful. I imagine that that's mostly booked up, but you never know. They may release more reservations or people may change their minds as it gets closer. I haven't been trying super hard, but kind of like Among Us, now I know why the game seemed familiar when my niece showed it to me. I vaguely remember playing that game with youth group. Yeah, that's kind of like, I think it was our youth group. We do like youth lock-ins at my old church, and we would play this game for like hours, and it was so fun. Frank the Tank, Frank the Tabak. Yeah, it's only like usually a couple minutes that I get to talk to him anyway, so going Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I have a reservation for Friday and Saturday, and I don't know if I'm going on Saturday. That is my birthday. I don't know if I'm going on that day. I may not, because I think we may be planning stuff with friends. We did an escape room last year and that was really fun, and I kind of want to do that again. I don't like doing birthdays where I feel like celebrated, if that makes sense. I feel really uncomfortable when people are like, we're here for you. I just want to be with the people that I like and am comfortable with. Good morning, Lauren. I almost said Kelly. I just want to be there. I don't necessarily want to like feel celebrated. It makes me feel too seen. It's open now for both parks. Ooh, Lori, let me just go take a little look-see. Enjoy some Matterhorn ambiance real quick. Thank you for the heads up. Hopefully it's not momentary and I can still switch it. Lost? Somebody stepped on a thumbtack. Wait, was it me? It might have been me. I think it was me. It was through my flip-flop and it stabbed just a little bit through my foot. Just a little stabby. Someone ate the page. Okay, thanks, Disney. So I shouldn't hire someone to pin 20 happy birthday buttons to you. Oops. Okay, here's the thing. I appreciate it if it happens, but I don't, I would never ask for it. If somebody like planned something and I didn't have a choice, I don't think, oh my goodness, it totally is open. Yes. No, wait, do I have a current reservation for, wait, I do have a current reservation for Disneyland. Am I a dum-dum? Hang on. Wait, what? Wait. When did I switch that? I've swapped your... I did not do that. Thank you, Benny. I was like, wait, I could have sworn. Thank you. All right. That just broke my brain. So you just want to see... Yeah, I want to see you. And that's it. Disneyland would be a huge get. We got it. So if you guys are looking to get a Disneyland reservation for the 70th, the kickoff of the 70th, check it out. Such a hero. Unsung hero. Jinx, kind of. May 20th. Yes. I will be there May 20th. I've been told, even though it's like my regular Disney streaming day, I've been told that I have to make a reservation for that day, and I've not been told why. So, we'll see. I have the 16th. I may cancel my 17th, just because we might be doing stuff. And if I'm gonna really throw myself into the 16th, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm gonna feel up. Like, I think I'll probably be even tired as it is. You'll be there on the 20th. What? Okay. Well, I would love to say hi to you and the wifey. Sorry, I keep forgetting to finish my coffee. Faster. Faster, faster. Hello, Pikachu. Gotta run an errand. Be back later. Ciao, Maltese. Hope your errand goes well. That just broke my brain. Oh, Shutterbugs, I like how you're filling in the gap. Yeah, probably a good idea, Zara. Mine? I refuse allowing you to stream on the 17th. It's a Saturday. I will not work on a weekend unless I get paid overtime. Whoa. Whoa. You're reminding me of our group leader of our marrieds group at our church. He and his wife, but he's like, so we just ended our like marrieds group season until the fall, so we have like the summer off, but our group is like, hey, we still want to meet on Thursdays, can we still do something? And his wife is like, let's just take a week off and like have a little bit of a break. And the husband is like, wait, I don't want to take a break, I want to like keep it up. And I told him, I will not come back and do Thursday nights with you guys unless you take a break this coming week. And he's like, whoa, okay. So he's taking a break, not because of me, but because he should. But that just reminded me of what you just said. Threatening to not be somewhere if they don't do what's good for them. Good morning, Zadok. Or you could stream Monday, Tuesday if you want to get crazy, less busy parks. True. I want to be there for the opening for sure. And then I just don't know what's going to happen on the weekend because I don't know. We'll see. Listen to your wife, buddy. Well, yeah, I was trying to like encourage him to take a break, and he was like, I understand the need for breaks, I just don't feel like I need a break from this. I was like, fair. Take a break anyway. I think the key is to take a break before you feel like you really need it, because it might be too late at that point and you might need a little more rest than you would have if you just took periodic breaks. I was like, what does it say? Hello. It just says Alice. 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 I love how colorful and cheerful this area is. I'm not a fan of the ride, but... Oh, bye-bye. Oh, there you are. I'm trying to finish my coffee. I'll give myself 6 minutes to finish morning coffee, and then we'll start on the hour with Ride Roulette. Does that sound okay? You're so pretty. Good morning, Nick. Happy Tuesday. What doing? Oh, can we go to Boogie Boogie again? Wait, Boogie Boogie. When I'm there. Oh, please, Mom. That'd be fun. I dressed up, I think the first year, maybe first 2 years. Actually, maybe I do kind of do a costumey thing each year, just nothing all out. But when I went with you guys, I mean, we went kind of all out. Dapper Dames or whatever we were. Hello, Annie. Good morning. Don't rush. Okay. Yeah, it's especially sparkly and colorful at night, I feel like. Tiger Lily, take a break. Those vines have really grown since I've seen them in person. Oh, at the teacups, I'm assuming. I don't think I ever noticed the mouse up there. Interesting. Best thing you ate this weekend? I knew you were going to ask me that. I did brunch with my friend Emily on Sunday, and I got this like challah bread. It was called pan something, like P-A-I-N. I think it's pronounced pan something. Pan Purdue. I don't think that's actually what it is, but that's what's coming to my brain. Anyway, it was like challah bread. I think that's how you pronounce it. C-H-A-L-L-A-H. And it had fruit, like it had berries and a little bit of butter and syrup on the side. And it was yummy. Oh, and pineapple mimosa with it. So kind of like combo. Brunch is my favorite meal ever. Good morning, Christian. Will you be scaring us for Halloween this year? You have time to plan. Yes. Do you mean like will we be going to Halloween Horror Nights? Because if that's what you're asking, I have every intention to go to Halloween Horror Nights. Yeah. Pan is French for bread. Okay. I can't remember what the actual name. I don't know why Purdue is coming to my mind. This isn't a very good view, is it? Good evening, Smiley Steve. Hello, Gary. No. On Saturday, I was cleaning the house and doing laundry and making the bed. Three more minutes. Gotta finish my coffee. I don't love this as much, but I appreciate the variety. These are really pretty. I like the color a lot. It's popping. I meant like that time you set up that Small World Scary. Oh, like the Halloween theme. Let me think. I don't know if it's going to be as involved because I had an awesome viewer that was very creative and helped me edit a video, or helped me like with an idea for a video and everything. Let me think about it. I feel like I can eat brunch food like any day and almost never get sick. Yeah, never sick. I think it's because I love sugar, and it's a meal that involves sugar, like guaranteed, probably. Challah is the bread of my people. It's a heavy on egg yolk spread. Yeah, it's yummy. Zara will not be present at Halloween Horn unless chat wants a donation goal for depends. Hi Fiona's dad. You don't have staff for that. No, not yet. Maybe once we get wildly popular and successful, I can have like a staff. Uh-oh, I have like a minute. Hold on. I have not been to FanFest now. I'm sure that was a lot of setup, but it was so good. Yeah, the reason that all happened was because he was so excited about the idea of doing this. And then I kind of like went with the creativity that he had with it. And then I made it into like a theme. But you eat so healthy? Okay, I'm working on it. But there have been lots of times, especially during my break, where I was not eating healthy, and that probably contributed to like some of the stuff. But I've been working on eating less sugar in general, and it's doing something. I can tell, because when I actually do sort of binge on like candy stuff, it messes up my skin. Like my skin is like, nope, we reject this. And it was fine before with that amount. So, cause I'm like a candy addict. And so I've been really pulling away from that. And I was like, you know what I'll do? I'll get crystallized ginger, cause that's candy basically, but also like it probably has some health benefits too. I am realizing that's a really good one, because if I eat too much of that, it gives me a stomach ache, and like it genuinely hurts my stomach, because too much ginger is not good. And so it kind of limits me. Oh, bright suns, she said. I didn't realize that. Even when I was into candy, my blood sugar levels and everything, glucose levels, I think, I was like, how's that looking? And he was like, yeah, everything looks good. So, and I was like, oh, okay. I was just wondering, because I like candy, and he's like, I don't know, whatever you're doing, your body is like counteracting it. So for now, you don't have to worry about it. But I kind of think I'd rather just get out in front of it. Speaking of Batu, has anyone seen the new Padme ears that dropped today online? Oh, I don't know if those were the ears that I just walked past at the outdoor vendor. I'll see if I can pop over somewhere and see. Okay. I just chugged the last of my coffee. Pirates, potentially. I feel like I am willing to do any ride except the teacups today. So let me take some Bonine which is my anti-nausea stuff, because there are like 4 or 5 rides that make me not feel great. So I'm gonna get out in front of that. By the way, totally not sponsored by Bo9 at all, for real. But this stuff is good for if you're feeling nauseous, I think, for any reason, or you think you might feel nauseous for any reason. You keep it in this little thing, and you can take up to 2 every 24 hours. Small World, I think it's closed still for refurb, but I assume the sound echoes whilst under the bridge. Did it echo? Gray with pearls based on her nightgown. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Just ride that. I could just ride it without spinning it, but I made the rule that I only do the teacups for charity streams, which right now we're doing once a year. So, or like, yeah, once for Operation Christmas Child. Gotta run for a bit. Okay, Dressy Spider. Don't forget to like the video if you guys are enjoying it. 2 at once. I take 2 at once when I'm doing these streams, yes. And they're chewable, they taste like berries. And I actually do the like generic, not the actual Bo9 brand. I used to do the Bo9 brand, and then I found on Amazon that you can get them in bulk for a good price. So it's the same thing. It's meclizine. So if you just type in meclizine, M-E-C-L-I-Z-I-N-E, just pop in some Bo9, no big deal. And then I can go. So if we get any kind of ride that would make me nauseous, I have to wait at least 30 minutes to ride the ride. So this hopefully will block the nausea that I would normally get. I don't actually like get sick, but or haven't. I don't think yet. Small World is closed. Okay, fine. We can ride. Okay, fine. I don't know if Small World is still closed, but I'm pretty sure it was the other day. What's up, BJP? Okay, we are going to play Ride Roulette. Let's see. Let me go somewhere quiet. I too need those. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me just go on Amazon and show you what I use. If you have motion sickness for car rides, my nephew, I recommended it to my nephew, and he uses it now for car rides because he gets sick on all of his car rides. People say that they use it for morning sickness. People have even said they've used it for when they're getting, I believe it's radiation treatment and they have nausea from that. They use it to block the histamine reaction that causes the nausea, something like that. So let me grab the link really quick and I'll drop it in the chat. Okay, so this is $11.40 and it's 300 of these tablets. So it's 3 100 packs. Let's see, $11.40. Let me get the link. I feel like this is gonna be a long link. Wonder if I can get it to shorten. It's probably gonna be a big link. Sorry in advance for taking up the whole chat with this. Okay, if you guys get motion sickness, well, actually, wait, it might be a really short one. Let's see, is that right? Let me make sure. Yep, there it is. That's what I buy. That's what I just took. So you take it 1 to 2. If you go on cruises, people use it for that. A week's supply. I use Benadryl for car rides. And I can't remember if you said that makes you not, drowsy or not. Ooh, yikes, Carly. Yeah, that one at the end, I have to remind myself to breathe. I've even asked you guys before, like, can you remind me to breathe when Incredicoaster is over, because I am gonna feel nauseous. So, let's see, is that pretty? I'm not a medical professional, and I'm not, wait, I am endorsing the product, but I'm not saying it's, like, obviously, know your own health issues and research things on your own. I assume that you guys are doing that. So we're gonna play something called Ride Roulette. Bourbon. Sorry, I got distracted by the bourbon. We're gonna play Ride Roulette. So in the chat, you're gonna see me type, it's time for Ride Roulette. Type a ride in the chat. And then if you're the first one after that message that goes in the chat to type a ride, I will do that ride. So you have the power to control my ride day. Just keep in mind that there is a delay, so don't wait for me to say it out loud. You're gonna see it in the chat before I say it. So you kind of have to like estimate when I'm gonna say it. So get ready. I have to like type it out, and then I'll let you know when I'm gonna be doing it. But reminder, there is a delay. So yeah. Star Tours, yeah, Star Tours, Space Mountain, Teacups. What else? I'm trying to remember what else I can't do at Disneyland. Those are like main ones that I remember. No, it's not raining, so Vince Vaughn shouldn't, I don't think he'll be here. Let's see. I gotta do the sparkles. Sparkle. Okay, getting ready to type this. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Thanks, ABC. Somebody bought these for me. The ride will have to be in Disneyland. Oh yeah, it has to be at Disneyland. So pick a ride in Disneyland. Only ride I won't do is Teacups. So get ready. I'm gonna type it in the chat, and I'm gonna hold this up. Keep in mind too that everybody's chat order, the typing is in a different order potentially. So I'm holding this up to the stream so that you can see what it is on my end, because that's the only one I can go by. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Type a ride in the chat. And the first one is the Monorail. Okay. Well, la-ti-da, Monorail it is. We've not done that one. That has not been requested in so long, or like hasn't won in so long. Well done, Albertus. You are the winner. Winner, winner, Monorail dinner. Let's go. Where shall we fly to first? We need the Mew. Oh, one of the Gen Z / Gen A, Gen Alpha terms is mewing. I think that's how you say it. M-E-W-I-G. And it has to do with like facial exercises or something. I didn't know it was a thing, but time for lots of steps. I know. Let's see what we're at right now. 3,500 steps so far. In nose cone. Nose cone. Oh, that's funny to me. Oh, nose cone. Hey, did you guys see that Disney is doing POV, like Disney POV experiences? And so they're doing like, I think it's like atmosphere walkthroughs of lands, and like you can go through Galaxy's Edge, and then they have like the ride throughs, And then they have like Kylo Ren and the stormtroopers out and they interact with the camera and stuff. So it's kind of like professional live streamer content, except they have the place all to themselves. I don't know if anyone has seen that. Morning. Good morning, Cheyenne. Might lurk and sleep was taking care of my old sick dog. Oh no, that's tiring. Hopefully you can get some rest and feel restored so you can keep getting your stuff done. Second place, oh no. Nose cone or tail cone preferred? I have not ridden the monorail enough to like pick one or the other, or like have a preference actually. That was interesting. I felt like I was being tailed, and so I turned around and there was a guy right there, and it was just a cast member, probably in a hurry, and I think it's just coincidental that he happened to be right there. But I was like, I'm feeling crowded. On my heels. Snow cone preferred. Okay. Thanks for being here, Penguin. I appreciate you. Can you guys drop some hearts in the chat for Penguin / Armand team? Thank you for your help. I know we're a little lighter today. Potentially. Oh, Lady Elspeth is here too. Hello! We watched the Galaxy's Edge and Rise over the weekend. It was awesome. I saw little clips of it on my Twitter. I haven't actually looked it up yet. And I think, I mean, some people are speculating that Disney may start prohibiting so I don't know if you noticed, but I was trying to make eye contact with that girl, but she was lonely looking down, and that's why we did the little like right left thing, because you tell people where you're going to walk with your eye contact. I think most people know that, but she was looking down and I couldn't get her to tell me with her eyes where we were going. Let's go this way. Anyway, I don't really know how they would enforce. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to enforce no filming on rides. I don't think they could enforce no filming in the parks. I think no filming on rides is much more likely if that ever were to happen. Just to clarify, to me, that I've heard, there's no talk of ride filming being prohibited, but there's speculation that Disney could go in that direction because they want a monopoly on that, which makes sense. So we'll just see how that goes. But I'm not feeling super worried about it, because I feel like if you wanted a really good, sharp quality view of a ride, you would go look that up. I feel like live streams are a different thing. It's like a hangout with buddies while streaming, and then we happen to go on rides. I'm personally not one that tries to capture usually like the best quality video of a ride so that I can be like the best one that everybody looks up. So at least for me, it doesn't feel like a competition thing or a threat or whatever. Snubbing you. Coasters maybe. I feel like the ones that have banned it have either been like newer, there's like a copyright thing, or safety. But if you have a wrist strap for most of the rides, it's usually a safety thing. Sorry if this has already been asked, but do you have any plans to visit Epic Universe when it opens? I don't have plans to visit Epic Universe when it opens, like close to when it opens. Because it's in Florida, if it were close by, I probably would be trying. But that sounds, just personally, I don't feel super up for like the travel and then the stress of like all of the crowds and probably not getting to do, I just imagine, because I've been to the opening things before, it's just always a lot more hectic than you might think. And oh, I keep wanting to like linger at views, but it's Ride Roulette day. Just a mediocre quality. So probably no. I'm gonna wait until I see a little bit more about it. Wait until some of the hype dies down and then maybe go check it out when I won't be super stressed. Because I don't think you guys will enjoy watching if I'm stressed about it. But that's just me. And there are plenty of content creators that have already gone. So if you guys want just Epic Universe content, I'm sure it's available or will be available soon. I think it is available. I think people are already filming.
It is wet.
But if you want me to experience it, yes, probably at some point. I just don't know when. Good morning, Erica. I don't see they're bringing any value in it to Disney, to be fair. As Federalist said, you bring more value, enticing people to visit the park, get the food and merch. I feel like if I were Disney, it would be a wise thing to hire someone like a streamer that they could train to be very Disney, but also allow them to have their own opinions. So it feels authentic, but train them to express their potentially negative opinions in still a Disney way, if that makes sense. Like, oh, that's not my favorite thing, but I love this flavor. Or, you know what I mean? Where it's not focusing so much on, ooh, this is disgusting and watered down, but I feel like they would really benefit from that, and then they could get their cast members, or, you know, like the hired streamer, they could give them like exclusive access to things, and then that, I would imagine if they could get a person that feels authentic, they could get more of that traffic. Tell them the bad news in a good way. Yeah, but I don't think if I were super into watching Disney streamers, I don't think I would want to watch a Disney trained streamer that only says good things, like a Disney employee type, where you're not actually getting good like accurate reviews of things. You're getting the like Disney line, and I don't know if Disney would allow that, because they're pretty careful about their image. So I just don't know if they would allow somebody to have their own opinions, or if they'd basically be like a hired spokesperson. But they already are kind of doing that, like what Federalist or JL said, where they're inviting them to like media events and stuff like that. So yeah, if it's just a Disney Parks employee streamer, I feel like it could be very like, hello everyone, I'm Cinderella and I'm going to tell you everything is perfect. Hello, Kelsey. Zac Efron. That could be fun. There are definitely other streams and channels in general I don't watch anymore because everything is always perfect. Nothing is always perfect. But there is definitely like a positive way to say that without sounding like you're complaining. And then there's a way to yeah, I don't know. But I feel like there are some people that are just like, everything at Disney is great, and they kind of just have that perspective because they just love Disney so much. I don't know. This is why I feel like I've been thinking about this a lot, because the YouTubers I watch, a lot of them have become like sponsored, and they're like, this video is sponsored by blah blah blah, and so many people are getting sponsors for their videos and stuff, and I'm like, this is why I don't know if I'm cut out for this, because I don't really want to be a salesperson, but I want to have a sustainable business. So this is just me being like totally transparent with you guys. I kind of just, I don't know if I am super interested in that side of things, but I also want to like not be dumb about the business side of things. Like it still has to make like financial sense, and like, you know, have to pay the streaming bills and all that stuff. So I don't know. If they were to offer that type of position to you, would you? I don't know. I've thought about that because I know a couple people in corporate, and they've said the same thing. Like they should hire, and they said to me, like they should hire someone like you to do this since you have the experience. And I don't know if I would want the rigidity of working for the company. I think I would feel too much pressure to be, you would see a difference, and then I wouldn't feel authentic. So I don't know. Maybe there's a way to be authentic and do it. I don't know. Good morning, Samrod. Just sell out. We won't mind. You're okay. Yeah, I don't really want to change it either. You know what? I need to be like reaching out to people that I actually like, the Bonine thing, like things that I already use, things that I think will benefit people. I just honestly have no idea what I'm doing, you guys. And I've never been a person, like the biggest sponsors and deals and like gigs that I've gotten were through Twitch partnerships. Like Twitch reached out to me and they were like, hey, we have this like super sweet gig. And sponsors will, like, if you have a following, or like, it's crazy to me that they're willing to pay for that. And I feel this like extreme pressure to perform. I don't know. This stream is yours. If you work for Disney, it'll be theirs. Exactly. I feel like it could kill it for me. Sell your soul. Be a sellout. I'm not even like asking you guys, like, should I be a sellout? Do I need... Because if you see me starting to do sponsorship content, it's not like it's going to be my main thing, but it will just be because I want things to be sustainable and I want to keep doing what I'm doing. So I would find a way to make it still blend and not be too disruptive. But honestly, how do you even know when people are selling you stuff on videos and there's sponsorships for everything? How do you even know what's good and what's not good? You have to do your own research because people are being paid to promote things. I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. Sorry. I'm just thinking it through, and I'm a verbal thinker, so I'm thinking it through right now with you guys. Are you close to being able to have I could have channel members right now. I just don't know what additional stuff I can offer. I mean, I thought about doing a Patreon because I think that more of the support goes to the content creator. I'm pretty sure I need to like research a little bit more, but a lot of the YouTube integrated things take like a large chunk percentage. If you start talking about how great the food is at Disneyland, I will be suspicious. I bet if you rode the canoes more often, Disney would sponsor your streams. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you for being authentic. It's pretty rare in the vlogging community. I just don't do anything. I'm like, I don't want to be inauthentic, so I'm just not going to do anything. I think you need to discuss with other vloggers who have experienced sponsors, just make an educated decision. Yeah. This message brought to you by Slim Jims. Okay, wait, quick question. If I did do occasional ads, would you rather me be at the park? If you had to accept them, would you rather me be at the park and like read a thing and be like, really quick ad break, blah, blah, blah? Or would it be better if I had like a pre-recorded video that was maybe like me dressed up in like like a more professional outfit, like this stream is sponsored by blah blah blah, and I can kind of do it a little bit more professional but kind of silly and funny and like my brand? Would you rather have like a pre-recorded ad break or just me like speaking and you guys are still at the park, we're still present? Prefer. Steve's Patreon levels will be based on Disney foods. I'm trying to think of like the names that they'd be. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do the memberships route. It's the same reason that I don't do the super chats, because they take 30 to 50% in fees. I'm not exaggerating. That's how much is taken. Right, Robert. Yeah. But there is a whole lot that I could be doing to reach out to sponsors. And I have a whole list of sponsor ideas that I think I would be behind. But I've just been thinking about it lately because I'm getting a little bit more serious about what I'm doing. I have a little more energy to focus on the stream. And this is something I wanted to do like years ago when I had more energy, is just make things more sustainable. So the reason is I don't want people to feel like they have to tip to support the stream. Like, I would love for it to be sustainable on its own. I do not have a Patreon yet, no. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, David. I know you don't know me personally, but like this is why I'm talking about it, because like the Bonine, I know I probably should get the actual Bonine brand. I can't handle an ad every, no, for sure no. Monorail, where are you? I don't know. Every 30 minutes live stream on stream days. Easy idea. Oh, every members only chat during the last hour of Ride Roulette. Oh, here it is. So I want to go in the, I think I want to go in the very back. Wait, it's the very back, right? That's a cone too. It's okay if I scoot by you guys really quick. I'm sorry. Thank you.
To those of us now exiting out, lower your head, watch your step, exit away from the center console of
no
the
pre-recorded
station.
clips. Oh, really? That's funny. I kind of thought that's what you were picked.
Here at the original Magic Kingdom.
I want to hear you doing ad reads while on Space Mountain. Oopsies. One is a drop and one is a commercial. Avoid commercials. One is a drop? I'm going to do it. Oh, opening up a new credit line. Jeez. Yeah, if you could just go, what's it called? Refinance, mortgage your house. What's it called? As gratuitous. No, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I need to make it my brand. So I'm so pushy. Yeah, no, totally, Wilson. Am I allowed to go in the very back?
Oh, just wait down for 1 second. We're just gonna get the map out.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. I'm gonna sit in the back. He touched the butt. Sorry, I don't know where. My brain. That's my brain. Thank you. Are we gonna be alone? Oh my goodness. Wait, I've never done this. I'm kind of freaked out. Whoa, this is so private. I like it. Am I allowed to drive? Or, dude, you guys, I've never done this view. I love it. I'm excited. Man, I sound like such a dork. Single rider, please. Here we go, just relaxing on the monorail. It's kind of echoing here. Hello. That's my snake voice. It's not very good. Casey Sr. Good one. Because Casey Jr., in case anybody didn't know. Why does my voice sound so weird here? Hello. Yeah. Well, I took my motion sickness stuff, so you can't know where you're going until you know where you've been. We haven't even been over there. Do we need more ears? Merch shop? I gotta do Ride Roulette. But the chat has taught me you can never have too many ears. I showed my ears. I was gonna show it to Carly, but we didn't get to that. Hold on, I'm gonna let you listen. Fuck my voice! Fuck my voice! Hello! Hi, Jody. Hi, Savannah. No. No feet on the seats, please.
It was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Disneyland is Disney's California adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Art Collection, with electric showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh wait, is it taking us?
Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders.
No. It takes us to downtown Disney, unless there's a change that I don't know about. Hi, Sean.
Coming into view is Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa.
Backstage.
This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and craft style of
This is
the
so
19th
cool.
century.
I know, this is really cool. What in the world? Tower of Terror. It's always going to be Tower of Terror. Grand Californian. Where's the pool? Where's the pool? I can't see the pool. Where's the pool? Do you guys know if I'm allowed to stay on, or do I have to exit and then get back on?
Gateway to the downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel.
Oh yeah, I'm crossing the
We'll
road.
be leaving this year and returning later today. Please.
Pixar Place Hotel. Ooh, I don't really like the way that looks. I haven't really looked at it. Thank you. I could drive and stream at the same time.
Oh,
that's awesome, Annie. Jealous. You can stay? Yes. I'm probably going to double check and ask them. Just so, how annoying would that hotel room be, monorail under your bed? Maybe you get used to it, like if you live next to a train or a freeway. I'm going to sit over here so that
we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in
we
just
get
a
a
few
different view.
minutes.
Am I allowed to stay? Yay! The cast member was like, "Want to stay?" And I was like, "Can I stay?" And he said, "Yeah." Yes. Steve, you know what other view is often not seen on YouTube? I'm just kidding. Only my second time. Ooh, see, that is like the top tier, I think still, accommodation for Disneyland, the Grand Californian. Is there anything special about it? Like, it seemed, because it's so sought after and it's expensive and stuff, but I know the Disneyland Hotel has gone up a lot in price. That used to be a little more of a budget place to go, but not anymore. He just told you could stay. He did. All the snakes. No! That was just to trigger you, Steve. You're welcome. What big feet you have. The ride operator probably knows who you are. Oh, he actually looked kind of familiar. Slash friendly. Neither time I've had to pay. Whoa. Do you have like some sneaky secret of how to stay there for free? was an e-ticket ride back in the day. Was it? That's cool. The standard rooms are not great. The short walks are. That's probably the big draw. And it's like, I wonder if it, well, they probably raise the price based on demand, because they can't have the price too high if there's not enough demand, I would think. Although sometimes if you have something that is pricey, people will pay that because it seems more exclusive and more bougie. I taught my parents what bougie what bougie is, and my mom, I think it was my mom, no, my sister, my older sister, forgot what the word was, and they called it bougie. I do have 1 million viewers. How did you know? Continental oatmeal with forbidden fruit. Isn't that, wait, what is it, is it Fruit Loops? No. Or yeah, I think he's holding a Fruit Loop and he's like, the forbidden fruit. If I'm remembering. I haven't seen it actually for a couple of years. I just have like there's like a couple of things from that we always say. I'll have what I'm having is one thing that I always say, and Ryan always says. Hi. You guys wanted the backside view? Have you ridden back here? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Those of you who have just joined us,
Carly,
welcome
that's
aboard
awesome.
the Disneyland Monorail.
Not yet,
For
Apollo.
your safety,
Today.
please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cubra las nubes. Por favor, seguridad no humana. Gracias.
We're now
Hi, Ladonna.
to our final stop,
When
the
in Rome.
Disneyland Monorail station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa.
Where shall I
and
fly
Disney's
to first?
California
You probably heard me say that. That's
To
from
the
that.
left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth.
Thanks, Savannah.
Disneyland is truly an American tourism. Since its opening in 1955, it has
Hi,
hosted
Lynn Berry.
hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. We are about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
How do we get our hands outside?
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled ride. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
All right, we're cruising now. Good morning.
most beloved attraction. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
Thank you. And then a $20 tip. Oh, future paper. Oh, that was awesome. Riding the monorail tail cone is one of my favorite experiences. I've never done this before. First time. No, thank you. Albert, just thank you.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail Station,
Uno reverse
our final
times a million.
destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop.
Oh,
Then
that
collect
happened
your
once
belongings,
before Shutterbug.
watch
I
your
wonder,
hand,
do you know,
and step carefully from the
did
train.
they say where?
On behalf of all of our crew,
It was
thanks
very.
for traveling with us. And we hope
We're gonna do
you'll
another
have a
Ride
happy
Roulette
and
pick in a
memorable
second, so
visit
get your
at Disneyland.
fingers ready
This
to
is
type
the Tomorrowland
on your
Monorail
phone,
Station.
computer, whatever. Type a ride name, not yet, but just get ready. You can even type it out and get ready to send it. Thank you. You too. Oh, thanks, guys. Wash your head. Wash your head and step. Wash your steps. Excuse me. Ooh. That's a pretty wheel. I almost said Mama likes because my friends say that all the time. But I realized, like, out of context, it probably sounds really weird. I just saw it on Disneyland. Oh, Facebook group. Well, la-dee-da. So informed. No, thank you, Steve. You miss it? Oh, you don't like this color? His family did, but he was barred. Wait, I missed that. Weird. They didn't film Christine though. She's our American Idol. Wow. They have to get a ticket scanner to check for park hoppers. True. Very true. Or we could just embed some sort of like annual pass chip into our bodies, and then you just scan to get in, scan to get out. And if it doesn't scan properly, you get punched in the face. That'll teach you. It'd be an epic book, Christine out of context. I just want to snap your head off and put it on my mantelpiece. Maybe we should have like I probably can add some sort of quote bot in here, and people can just randomly generate quotes as they happen. And I could even, if somebody is here regularly and wants to like manage that, that could be kind of funny. Christine out of context quotes. That was from last week when I was talking about cute aggression, how you just want to like love an animal so much, or like squeeze it and like pet it really like aggressively. They already have a scanner at the station because you're re-entering. Well, at Downtown Disney, of course, because you're not already inside the park. I think that's what you're saying. But it doesn't go into DCA. But wait, if you're already in Disneyland, oh, but they don't know if you have a park hopper. That's a thing. That would be. I would like, wait, you've already scanned in. But yeah. And then they wouldn't be able to take you over before 11 if they still have the like reservation system thing. Whatever. Anyway, hit the like button or I'll punch you in the face. That's my tagline. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it was. I support the quote bot idea. Extraterrestrial. Let's see. Squish, hug, headlock. Yeah, that's cute aggression. I do that to my cat. I get cuteness aggression. I know they hate me. I feel like they get used to it though. Lenny from Of Mice and Men. I don't think I ever read that book, so you might have to catch me up on what you're quoting. Reprogram the scanner. Yeah, I guess you could like put a stamp on your head that says park hopper. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna tell you something and I flipped the camera on my face for a reason. Now I don't know why. Mostly just to give you like a jump scare. Jump scare. Wah. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Let's see. Okay, let's do another Ride Roulette round. Lenny pet animals way too. Oh, you know what? Do you remember, was it Looney Tunes? The girl who was like, I just want to love you and hug you and squish you and kiss you. And like he squeezed things to death? Wait. Was this a joke or was this like a serious thing where he was like legitimately killing things and it was not funny? Cats died too. Yikes. Wait, that doesn't sound... Elmira, thank you. I thought it was Elvira for a second. We're gonna play Ride Roulette again. So if you guys are ready, get your typing fingers ready. Anyone who wants to participate, you don't have to be like a regular chatter. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you out and be like, oh, I've never seen you before. If you're new, if you've never chatted before, you can do this. Whoever wants to join can. So you're gonna type a name of a ride in the chat. Not yet. You can start typing it. Don't hit send yet. There is a delay, so when you hear me say, do it now, it's already gonna show up in the chat before I say that. So just keep that in mind. I'm gonna type in the chat. It's time for Ride Roulette. Type a ride in the chat and it'll be on all caps and have little sparkles next to it. Once you see that, you wanna be the first person to type a ride right after. Oh look, it's the Little Mermaid. You can kind of see her from here. She's on the very, very other end. I feel like calling her Little Mermaid 2.0. But we also don't... Does Little Mermaid 1.0 come and walk around? I don't think she does. Anyway. Okay. Sorry. I'm being bad with keeping focused. Ride Roulette. I'm gonna hold the phone up to the camera because everybody's chat is in a different order potentially. So you ready? Here we go. And then whatever we see first here. Oh, Brock, you are the winner. Brock M, congratulations. Toad's Wild Ride is the winner. And the almost winner is Connor, but I'm just letting you know how close you were. Because I'm being mean. Sorry, Connor. Welcome, by the way, to the stream. Patapon. We're gonna go to Mr. Toad's Wild Ride next. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. What even is? FYI, I've seen Ariel walking through the parks many times. Okay, Ariel 1.0, because I feel like I see 2.0 a lot more, but I also haven't really been paying super close attention. And if Ariel 1.0 is out, what is she with? Like Prince Eric? Or like Flounder? Floundering around? It's Gaston. I used to work at a cupcake store, and one of our like bakery department manager, his name was Gaston, but he pronounced it Gaston. So we called him Gaston, not Gaston. Oh, hi, Always Be Magical. How's it going? Hold on, I want to see if there's any baby birds. Oh, you have a feather on your forehead, sir. Sir, you got something. You got something over. Okay. Guess you don't care. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So cute. Where are they going? Oh, I see. There's some babies over here. I think this is like their little nest area or something. You can kind of see them. Hand him a rose. I don't think he would accept it. He'd be like, Belle is the only one who has my heart. Kind of like how, what's his name? Jafar rejected me. That was one of the cringiest moments, maybe of my life. And that's saying something. Run for your lives! Little babies! Oh, look at, they're so little. They're trying to figure out how to follow mommy. They're so little. Look how little they are. Here, let me do the close-up camera. It's okay, babies. It's okay. Oh, they're scared. Eaten.
So cute.
That's cute. You don't have to tell us how cringe. You guys, how bad was the second-hand cringe for that? Mom's like, okay, finally. Wow, that's a big jinx. Look at these ducks. Hold on, I'm going to do a close-up camera again. Just so that it's nice and sharp. Look at these guys. Oh, they're hanging out on these little platform things. Did he say nope? I kind of forget. I think I blocked it from my memory because it was so bad. It was very cringe. That's coming from you. You have baby humans. High school, you tell? Mr. Toad, it's time for Mr. Toad. Jafar cast member wanted to take the rose so bad on the inside. That's how I think it. That's how I'm going to view it. But his character wouldn't allow him to be receptive. Jafar didn't really have a love interest, did he? I don't think he actually liked Jasmine. He just wanted Jasmine to be into him. Or do you guys think he liked Jasmine? Contrary to popular belief, ducks don't stay together forever, but Christine's fans do. Aww. We find a good thing and stick. Aw, G-Man, you're so sweet. Wait, oh, I was reading that. Maybe you wanted to rewrite it. He's like, too nice. Must delete. Yeah, and the Goslings too. No love interest. He was willing to travel very far. Love was not Janir. So we had to travel Jafar. Welcome back, Maltese Pan. Thank you so much to the champion that picked this. That was Brock M. Birds are so cheerful. They just always are like singing or chirping. We got a little hummingbird feeder because Ryan is obsessed with hummingbirds. I think they're basically his favorite animal. He's just really fascinated by them. And so I got him a hummingbird feeder, and now all the hummingbirds have told all their hummingbird friends about the feeder. And so and they're very territorial. So if one of them's eating at the feeder and another one comes, you'll see them like swirl around each other and then fly off, and then another one will come back. All birds are happy. That bird was super happy while I was attacking you. Mr. Toad's my favorite. It broke down on the last time I was there and I was stuck in hell. I started to sweat literally in the section that's meant to be like mimicking hell. The Hello, Sal. Mr. Teen loves the tiny birds and the tall lady. You can have both. I'm sorry, Annie. But good thing you like Mr. Toad's. And there's next time after this ride, so when Hamburg is resting, don't stomp. I will not. There's cool, tight happening behind me. I'm trying to figure out if I can swing my backpack around and fix it. Or I'll do the leg thing and see if that works. Wait, really, Steve? I've got an eagle. Can I fly on it? Hi, Benzoid. I have not ridden the monorail in a long time, and I feel like I want to make it part of my regular routine. The foot thing is kind of working. Where you put your foot off to the side and then people can't get closer to your actual body. Because my backpack was getting bumped more than once. I see you in line? You do? I'm making an awkward smile. Do you see me doing the leg thing so that I don't get bumped on the line? No offense, it's a kid. He's like probably just excited about Mr. Toad's. I'm looking for eyeballs that look recognizing. A singer man was cool, tight on my kid over spring break. I had to physically pry myself in between and make. Oh my goodness. Yeah. When I'm with Ryan, if that's happening to me, I'll just ask him if he can if I can switch spots with him. Hello, Scott. Oh, Nelson, got a friend in the door. It's a short line, so cool. Tight, it's okay. If you don't know what that is, I'll tell you after the ride. Help me. Advantage of being fat and sweaty, no one wants to get tight. Wow, Benny. Just wow. Did you flail your arms? As you guys, some of you know, I hung out with Carly and Tiger Lily last weekend, and I learned that Carly is one tough cookie, and she has seen things and learned how to flail her arms to protect herself against the things. What are we in line for? Mr. Toad's Wild Ride? Fat and Sweaty is my new band name. Enemies. You should explain now. Okay, the only reason I'm not explaining now is because sometimes I actually make friends with the cool, tight. And I sometimes accidentally stick my foot in my mouth. She, I do not know if she was attacked by, okay. Let me just say, of everyone here in the chat, I'm 100% sure Carly is tougher than all of you guys combined. Like, I'm intimidated. Like, I'm scared. Gross Dapper. Oh, you know what YouTuber I discovered over the weekend with just like shorts, and then I started looking at their content is, it's like a comedy or improv group called Smosh Pit. I'm not sure exactly what their content is, but they read like Reddit stories, or they take their like weird DMs and they make them into improv skits and stuff, and some of their stuff's pretty funny. Now I'm insulted that I challenged Carly A to a crazy arm still. Carly, you are welcome. No, it's a compliment. I want to make sure that people fear you as well as love you. You can have both. Tiger Lily's pretty tough too. She's not afraid to hitchhike down a mountain with complete strangers in a pinch. And she didn't get kidnapped and killed and then end up in a ditch. So, always a good day when you don't end up in a ditch. The other day I was at my local Disney store and I had a cool, tight couple behind me. And I almost went off on them because I was checking out and it felt way too close. Usually just kind of giving some eye contact, like, that's a body language cue that people should be picking up on. But if people aren't picking up on that, there's got to be like a nice, polite way to be like, hey, could I have just like a little bit more room without making people feel offended? And I think the offended side of it, where people are like, excuse, okay, fine. It wasn't even that close. Like, if they don't have those social cues, I feel like it's easy to offend them. There's got to be a way to not offend people. And I think it's rooted in embarrassment more than like actual offense. I think they're embarrassed that they were asked to, they were like told a cue instead of them picking up on it. Don't bring crazy arms to a machete fight, just saying. I like how that's the bigger one. Fighter pilot. Oh, yikes. Dapper Knuck. I feel like you guys all, like, I was thinking about this when I woke up this morning. Hold on, I'm going to catch up with the chat and then I'll tell you. Just don't wear deodorant and people won't get too close. Yikes. I've never tried anything like that, like trying to be offensively something to get people to stay away. I do, okay, the one thing I do is if I'm on the road and the new pink ears, oh, Christina, I will check. You know what, this is the person behind me is a kid and he keeps like kicking my feet accidentally just because he's excited about the ride, and for some reason when it's a kid I have a lot more grace. Not for some reason, kids don't get social cues the same way adults do. When it's an adult I'm like, you've got it. If you don't know already, yeah. It's also wild how easy people get offended. Like, why isn't it enough that the other person is uncomfortable? Yeah. I wonder if it's rooted in embarrassment and then their reaction is defensive, so they get offended instead of apologetic. The thing is, at checkout counter, they have a spot away from the counter for the next person to wait, and they chose to ignore that and stand less. Yeah, I don't get that. It's like, you're gonna get here. It's gonna be like half a second longer if you give me a little space. Ew. Sorry, I ate some real gassy foods last night. You don't want to get too close to me. This is terrible, but one thing, maybe it's not terrible, it's just a thing. When during like COVID time, you know how we had the 6 feet apart thing? And there would be people that just would not. They'd sit right next to you when there was plenty of space, and some people were just really, really unaware. Wait, this is kind of terrible. Well, I'll have to tell you now. There was one specific time I remember I was somewhere, and it wasn't during like the height of anything, and I wasn't sick, but I kind of like quietly coughed, and the person next to me was like, they like moved, and I was like, that's why we're. I think it really bothered me that social distancing was enforced then, but people were not doing it, and so that was how I got them to move away. Just the one time, but it worked. Anyway, I probably should change the subject because I feel like this is like maybe getting a little bit negative. I will do that, Tiger Lily. It's like stuck in my brain now to do that.
For your safety while moving, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs
I said Mac Burger.
And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good time.
Just the one time last week. No, literally, it was just the one time.
Para visitar, seguro, los es necesario que tengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuídense.
But I think I felt bad doing it. I think that's why I didn't do it anymore. Oh, it's Weasel. Weasel. Thank you. Do you guys want good camera that's a tighter view or less good camera that's a wider view? Wide, bad, tight, good quality in the dark. This is the wide. With narration. Slow down! Another round of Ride Roulette. Oh, there's a child back there. A human child. I didn't expect there to be a kid there. Guilty? Thank you. That is all. Okie dokie. Just a little hand sanitizer real quick. Excuse me, Brian. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sky School. It's better than Sky School. Come on. Sky School is the worst. You forgot your human child. You forgot your shoe. It's not the same thing. Let's see. Okay, we've got 5,000 steps so far.
For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten your safety strap.
Okay, this is from my back in the Sky School. Wait, that one I feel like is super rad. No? Hello, Kelly. Good morning. It's time to play Ride Roulette. Huzzah! You're going to be typing the name of a ride that you want me to do in Disneyland. Anything but teacups you can ask for. Anything but teacups. 5,000. I'm going to walk another 5,000 steps. Swings and a drink. Ooh. I got distracted. Okay. So, I'm going to type it's time for Ride Roulette in the chat. And you guys are going to try to be the first ride name after you see me type it in the chat. Keep in mind there's a delay. So when I say it on here, it's already going to show up in the chat. I'm going to flip the camera so you can watch it happen because our chat orders are different. I say that every time. I'm sorry if it's annoying, but I just want people to know that I'm trying to be fair and impartial. Okay, so that being said, it's time for Ride Roulette. And our winner is Savannah. Look at you guys. Our winner is Savannah with Pirates. Let's go, Savannah. Time for Pirates. Let's go. Yeah. Toads put on selfie view. Excuse me. Ugh. Morning phlegm. So great. So good. Huzzah! Did they actually say huzzah on the carousel? It kind of sounded like that, but I've never noticed that before. By the way, I'm wearing a tank top and like a, what's this called? A cardigan. And shorts. And I am not cold. Like, it's just, if it were windy, I might be a little cold, but it's actually quite. Oh! I love when parents say safe when their kid eats it. Keep saying Indy and it's closed. Why are you saying that then? Oh, but you would get a second pick. If you chose something that wasn't open, I would still give it to you. Not the ride if I couldn't go on it, but you could pick an alternate ride. Okay, so I was saying, your mom says huzzah, got him, okay. The cool tight thing. So when people put CCC TTT in the chat for this stream, what that means is someone in line is standing so close to me, I'm feeling really cramped and claustrophobic, and I wish that they would back up. And instead of getting frustrated and complaining about it, I just say, hey guys, there's a cool tight happening right now, and there's something really relieving about knowing that you guys know, even if I can't do anything about it. And a lot of time, if it's an adult and it's really bugging me, I'll just ask if they want to go ahead of me, because they seem like they really are eager to get on the ride. This is so pretty. I really like that. Yeah, those ears are dope. Good choice. Oh, we should go check out Pioneer Mercantile really quick before we go on Pirates, just to see if they have the pink ears, or if they have. I'm doubting that they would put the Padme ears in the Pioneer Mercantile, but we can check since we're here. Oh, that's cute. Snow White look. I like the Italian BMT from Subway. They used to have these like slider little mini sandwiches too that were so good.
We're going in the summer zone community.
Caged Succulents is my new band name. Let's see, are the pink ears in here? Pink ears. Where are you? know what you're asking about. I'm also looking for the Padme. Yes, where are those? I can't seem to clear my throat properly. That's super annoying. Nah. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong place. But not in there for now.
So they all come and they stick on my
Sorry, hopefully that's mostly the last of it. Hello, David T. Great to see you on the parks. My Facebook memory today shared the picture we took together 2 years ago. Oh, that's awesome. Man, 2 years ago. My phone tries to block Rogue almost every... Party time. What's up, Angelo? When I think Angelo, I think party time. For sure. Oh, it smells like paint thinner. Is it weird that I like that smell? I'm like breathing it in. Paint thinner. Hello, Singing Bowls Sunday. Hello, Robert. Ooh, just we're walking by anyway. We can do Mark Twain views. Oh my goodness, there's a giant goose. Carly, are you scared? Sorry, I'm just gonna scoot by.
Along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sites along the way and even tell you about adventures. We'll begin our trip, right?
I just want to pet you. What's in your mouth? Hi. Hi. Oh, why are you hissing? What's all over your face? You got like food on you. He's mad that I don't have anything. Good morning. Come here. Come here. Don't you want some food I don't have? I don't snip. No, not paint. Paint thinner. My dad used to do he would make like these pencil holders for all of his students for Christmas. And so like whatever this, maybe it wasn't paint thinner, but I feel like paint thinner. He put this like finishing glaze on the wood. Maybe that was it. Was that foam? Back away. Maybe. I don't know. 30 minutes of geese stalking. No, just 1 minute. 2 minutes. It likes you guys. The goose keeps coming up to those people. It does not want your nothing. That is a goose that is well fed. That's a goose that knows what it wants and gets it. Goose on the loose. Hello, Chumbo. Varnish, shellac, lacquer. Smells similar? Oh, maybe that's what it is, yeah. I feel like I've probably smelled paint thinner and been like, oh yeah, that's the same thing, and just like associated it without really knowing what I was smelling. It's not so much that I love the smell, it's just like it gives me fond feelings thinking about that time of life. I don't know. You know what I mean? Oop, sorry. Sorry. That was a small girl goose, was it? I don't know. I don't know the difference. Just a shellac slap. I know. I've thought about that, Dustin. Disney geese and ducks, like, why would they leave? Except that people, like, want to hold their babies and stuff. I used to like the smell of gasoline, so we were both weird. I like the smell of sawdust, too. But again, that's my dad doing, like, woodworking. Geese are not friendly. They will attack you. How, like, mean are they actually? Like, has anyone been physically bitten or, like, physically assaulted, not just chased? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I think I don't have a fear of geese, and I've come up to them a lot, and usually they kind of just walk away from me, maybe because they don't sense any fear. Maybe they prey on people who are more fearful. I've seen that, Dapper. Oh no, Savannah, it's really not that long of a line. It's gonna go fast. I feel like it's maybe 15 minutes, and also that's my kind of like commitment on Ride Roulette days is I'll wait in the line, whatever the ride. Unless it's like 2 hours, then maybe we'll try to pick something else, but this will go fast. It's just, we're kind of like walking through the main first part. It was foul. Let's test it out. Go see firsthand how dangerous they can. I will. Yes, one tried to. Did it actually bite you though?
They have mini mac and cheese.
Did you actually get bit? I was a child. They get a bad rap. It was my fault. I got pecked in the leg by a goose. Okay, so that's an actual bite.
We didn't have to wait.
The gaggle of geese that chased me wanted to bite me. Okay, if you got chased by like a gaggle of geese, that sounds pretty terrifying. My sister-in-law, my brother's wife, she has a fear of birds because she had similar situation where I think a bunch of flying birds were like swarming her for some reason, and ever since then she's had a fear of birds. This is actually not too bad. I guess, well, it's like 10:30. This is when it starts to get a little bit busier in the park. Oh, it says 20-minute wait. We'll see. I think it's been like 5 minutes or less so far. I kicked it in the head. Oh, you know, I feel like that could have been your fault, maybe. I'm not gonna, wait, why would I scream at a goose? That's not the, like, if you're gonna scream at them, then maybe I understand them attacking you. Maybe you asked for it. One time I won Ride Roulette for Dumbo, and it was a 15-minute wait and everyone, oh, okay. You know, were they though? I don't remember people being upset. If they're upset, then they can take a chill pill, you know what I'm saying? We're at Disneyland. And you won that fair and square. What's up, Lee? I could see Benny kicking a goose in the head. Yeah, you know, I could too, especially as a child. Wait, is a gaggle 1,000 tiny geese or one? One giant gaggle. Gaggle is like a term for flock, so a lot. But if you put them all together, they make one giant goose that could swallow you in one gulp. Oh no, I am so afraid. It's like when you go to Halloween Horror Nights, if you're not afraid, but you act afraid, the monsters will gravitate toward you, the like scare actors. But if you act like you're not scared, they're less interested in you because they're not going to get a good scare. So I kind of just feel like geese love entertaining themselves by scaring people, and they know that they're big enough to give people a fright.
And then he liked to feed him.
I think the family had our watch. Oh, you think so? Could be.
I would have said
why don't you guys say hello in the chat to the family ahead of us in line? Hello, people in line. Let's see what happens. Are people in front of you? Want to say hi? I don't know. I didn't even realize that. I like how you guys saw that and I didn't.
It just depends on when May starts. Because if May starts at the beginning of the week, then usually we graduate. If May starts at the end of the week, like it is, then we graduate. We started September 2nd.
I'm not sure if they see. I can't tell. Are you planning on going to the year-round horror attraction? Universal is opening in Las Vegas. You know, I think so. I don't know when it's opening. And I know I just said Epic Universe, I'd probably wait until the hype dies down. But I don't know if I would for that, because for some reason that, I think maybe because it's such a rare thing to, like, it's usually Halloween focused, Halloween time of year, that maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, Haunted. Who was waving earlier? Oh, I think I missed that. I was very in love and Ride Roulette. Are you planning on? Oh, I already read that already. One time I opened my apartment door and there was a duck and her ducklings. Oh, you got attacked. It was probably the mother. She's like, get away. I'm not sure what language they're speaking, but they're right now not speaking English. So I don't know if they have, like, I don't know if you can do a translation on, or if they speak English too. I don't know. So I'm not sure if they're seeing your hellos in the chat. Because, like, I felt like they kind of looked back and almost made eye contact with me. So I couldn't tell if they were, like, reading it or not reading it. I don't know. Oh, after Curse of Reese. Oh, wait, who did you say? So more dapper than the dance. Are you talking about the guy with the mohawk? You see crowds, I see hordes of unsubbed. What are they even doing here? I have been, Leaf. Thanks for checking in. What's new with you? We, I don't know. Just as far as, like, family, personal updates. Let's see. 2 of my siblings moved to Texas with their families, so they're living there now. And Meowky crossed the Rainbow Bridge, but we have Georgie and Lady now. Yes, Queen. Yes, look at the mohawk. I love that hairstyles are like that are allowed right now. Who else lives in California? Shout out in the chat. Oh yeah, if you live in California, type any emoji in the chat. Or yes. Is that the whistle I'm hearing in the background? Probably, because we're pretty close to it. Oh look, we can hear the, oh no, the pirates are walking away. I thought they were going to perform over here. What? Are you saying what to the Texas thing or the Meowky thing? Or both? I wish I did. Yes, me too. I personally live in California. FYI. What's California? It's a country. It's a whole country. Meowky, yeah. That was in September. Poor baby. He was always like a really skinny, sickly cat, but we did the best we could and made the decision when we could, when we felt like it was time. Poor little babe. I love him so much. Today is actually his gotcha day. Exactly today is the day, maybe like 13 or 14 years ago that we got him. You live in Cali too? Daniela, yes. Joe, yes. Santa Cruz Mountains, whoop whoop. Chrome says yes. Sometimes I'll just say things, and then if people don't question it, I probably should correct it, but we got rained out today, so I'm able to hang out. Nice. Oh wait, that was so long ago, but then again, I don't get to make it by often because of work and when you stream. I know, I stream purposely so that you can never make it. That's my whole goal. Aw, thanks, Tiger Lily. He was a baby. Yes, original Toothless. He looked so much like Toothless. I have a picture of him side by side as Toothless. I will show you. Oh, do you want to see a picture of... This was at our brunch this weekend. That's my friend Emily, in case you haven't seen her. I just brought new clean laundry. Thank you. And Georgie went and like buried himself in it. You can kind of tell, but he was actually not right there, but he was actually under the, he like burrows into it. Pretty cute. And then I'm gonna show you one picture of them snuggling. Because it's like stupid cute. Lady is the gray one. Georgie is the black and white one. They were kind of like play fighting, but also snuggling. How rude. Oh, okay. I'm gonna switch to indoor cam because it's a little bit better. It's in a little more light and it's a little sharper. Your baby girl looks like Tooth. That's cute. We did our best, Lee, for sure. One. Can I request one? I don't mind waiting. Okay, thank you. At the white line. Gotcha. Yikes. Thank you. Yikes. I feel really scolded. He like kind of pointed somewhere else, or it looked like it, and so I went there. And I guess that's not what he meant. Lady the Georgie hugger. What's going on with the exposure, man? Let's bring that down a little bit. I'm going to bring the brightness all the way down so I don't anger anyone behind me. Here we go.
Inside the boat and watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Gracias. Actually.
All hands, prepare to go ashore.
I know I got yelled at. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean.
Adventure in salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight. But go home. Let's go.
Wipe your face, hold on.
You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure?
Quiet.
The lubber aloft, maybe. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you blue trap?
Red is a pick-me girl. Now.
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. Pipe down, you little-livered rubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your slot. It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key, neither.
I raise a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea.
So says I, David Jones.
The fates have spoken and guided you well.
I like
going. I just know I missed him. And I know my life will always have been that close. It's probably good that he wasn't here on a day that I was streaming, because I would have been obsessed. Also, why? This doesn't happen super often. I'm assuming you guys can hear pretty well, maybe even well enough to understand conversation. But why do people talk through entire quiet rides? Confusion. I know. I love the queue for the Disney World Pirates ride. The queue is way, way, way better than ours, in my opinion. But the actual ride, I love. I love our ride.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco y cuiden a los niños.
Good to have a goal. I cannot explain the rampant thoughtlessness of the masses. It's like a lack of self-awareness.
Bring your boat stop. Stepping out to your right.
And it was like...
Ahoy, matey.
Thank you.
For a safe going. Be sure to stay here.
Thank you. Goodbye. And Wolf swears. Sorry, I'm being a little bit whiny. I wish I lacked self-awareness. I know. Me too. When I'm with large groups of like people that I know and we're standing in the way of other people, or I was getting dinner with some church people after church we do Saturday night right now, and we were kind of a little more rambunctious and louder than I usually would be, but we were just having fun and laughing, and I caught the eye of a lady who was giving us a look like, you guys are being too loud for being indoors. And I mean, I told Ryan, but I wasn't going to tell the other couples because they were just enjoying themselves. But I see that. I see the like body language or the looks, and I'm like, ugh. I just have to kind of pretend I don't see it. Being a psychopath would probably be easier too. Yeah. A sociopath, or I think a sociopath, maybe and psychopaths who don't experience empathy at all, or empathy in the way that the average people do. Well, I mean, sorry, when I say self-awareness, I mean enough awareness of self to know when you're bothering other people. Of course you are aware of your own existence, hopefully. Thank you, Santiago. If anyone is new or just joining today or just feels like it, this is my official invite. Welcome to come say hi in the chat if you like. Of course, no pressure. No one ever has to come into the chat. But I love chatting with you guys and getting to say hi. I exist? You do, I think. Unless you're a bot. But even still, you exist as a bot. So... Okay, so we're going to play Ride Roulette again. Depending on the ride wait time, this could be our final ride, but we'll see. We may be able to do more than one depending on the wait times. So while we're doing this, let's watch. watch Splash. Okay. Or sorry, Tiana's. And hello, Ninja Watchers. I appreciate you. Is Reese out front? Oh, I didn't even look, actually. I'm so focused on what we're doing. I am new and I like what I see. Tigger! Thanks for being here. And I'm glad you feel that way. I want to create a space where, like, people who feel like they fit in belong here. That sounded more exclusive than I meant it to. I want people to feel like they found their people here and feel welcome. And I want this to be the most welcoming stream chat on YouTube. That's my goal. So chat, you know what to do. Make sure we welcome our friends, new and old, or else. I hate commenting in the middle of the stream. It feels like walking into a room full of people and they all turn their heads. I understand that, Rachel. You're welcome to just jump into conversation without saying hello, also. I'm weird, so I fit in here. Yeah, everyone's weirdness just blends. Oh, good, Wilson. Okay. I came here to feel unwelcome. Get out. Okay. Welcome, quote-unquote, friends. Yes, and you never have to feel like you have to jump into conversation either. Okay, so we're playing a little game called Ride Roulette, where you as the chat get to dictate what ride I do next. I'm going to type in the chat, it's time for Ride Roulette. Type a ride in the chat. You'll see the text in the chat, and then you want to be the first person to type a ride, a Disneyland ride, other than teacups, can't do teacups, and because it makes me sick. But anything else I'll do. And you just want to be the first one after I type that. Keep in mind there is a delay, so when you hear me say it's time for Ride Roulette, it's already going to be in the chat. So just get ready to time it based on, it's kind of a guessing game. I'm going to type in the chat right now, and then I'm going to hold the chat up to the stream so you can see on my end what is coming up first, because everybody's chat's in a different order. Here we go. It's time for Ride Roulette. Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why? Oh, okay. Well, Skoyotel, I told you to get out of my chat because you wanted it to be unwelcome, but I'm gonna have to go into Space Mountain now. I think this will be maybe our final ride, depending on how fast this goes and how I feel after. Space Mountain, here we come. Bo9 makes you feel fine. I feel like the chat came up with that tagline. Yeah, so Space Mountain, here we come. I don't usually do Space Mountain unless I've taken my Bo9, which is an anti-nausea thing, because that ride, all of the spins at the very end, and then like the stopping at the end, it just all works together and makes me feel like, ugh, yikes, you know? So I hope you guys are happy. Mama like. Sorry, is that weird if I say that? Does that have like inappropriate connotations? Because I don't mean it inappropriately, but I just, like my friends say that. A group of my friends just say that. So it just like comes to mind. And now you're saying it in the chat, so it's making me want to say it in real life. Hi, Juice! Dropped to 60 minutes. I think they still have single rider, if I'm not mistaken. Monorail, Toad, Pirates. Sorry, I was drinking some water. All building up to the grand finale of Space Mountain. So we were at brunch. Emily and I were on brunch Sunday morning, and our server, his name was Brian, he seemed like he could have kind of like a funny sense of humor, and so we were just sitting there, and Emily was telling me about some of her guy mishaps with the dating scene right now. And the waiter came by, he's like, everything going okay? And I was like, yeah, we're just talking about terrible guys. And he's like, oh, interesting. And I kind of like, when we're going places, I don't know, Emily and I kind of like bring this out in each other, but we tend to just be more social with like our servers and waiters and stuff, just to like see if we can pull them into conversation. And he's like, oh, okay. And so he walked away, and then he came back and he's like, still talking about terrible guys? And I was like, yep. I was like, you want to hear about it? So we like told him a little bit about it. And then he went and like served his other tables. And he came back to give us the check. And I was like, we're your favorite customers today, huh? And he was like, yeah, definitely the most interesting. And I was like, good, because we're very competitive. So we'll probably be back so we can just secure our space as your favorite. Anyway, new merch t-shirt, mama like. Weird. Please don't drop your phone. Oh, don't worry, I won't. I will be, oh, hello, Brickley. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna be putting you guys on with my wrist strap. I'm gonna take it off the gimbal so that it's safe. Why were you both talking about me? You are just terrible. Just awful. After you said awful guys, or terrible guys, did you eye him up and down a bit? No, we hadn't gotten a sense for him yet. It was just the first thing I said, which was meant for sort of shock value / opening up to see if he'd be like friendly or, you know, have a good sense of humor. And his reaction made me like, I think we could like push this a little bit. I don't know, it's just I'm sure this makes Benny like cringe. Oh my goodness, look how pretty these are with the purple inside. It looks kind of black, but there's a little bit of like a dark purple in there too. Those are super pretty. What was I gonna say? Oh, probably makes Benny cringe thinking about us making conversation with strangers, because I guess that's not like a British thing or English thing. So pretty. Hold on, let me do the better camera. Dahlias, I believe. Oh, hi, Tyler. Those are fake. None are dead. If you wonder why, oh my goodness, look, kind of bigger baby ducks. These ones are surviving. Good job, babies. Good job. Get the popcorn. Whoa, that was a big piece of popcorn or something. Oh, maybe that was a rock. Yeah, you probably don't want to eat that. Oh, look. Here's a derpy looking one. This one looks a little derpy. Oh, wait. Maybe some of them. A couple of them look derpy.
What's going on, fam? Oh, look at the ducklings.
Please. Maybe they don't look derpy. Maybe they just look like they're older. Anyway. Okay, Space Mountain it is. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me see if I can just capture bubbles without capturing a child. That's the blonde lady with no food again. Except that everybody wants to hold you and touch you, and then your mom rejects you if you're a little baby, right? Does that happen with geese too? I thought that happens with different types of birds. I'm not sure all of which types reject their young if they've been touched by somebody that smells weird. I will take you off the gimbal when I get a little bit closer. I just figured I'll be walking over there. Hello, Ryan. I feel like someone is stalling to get to space. No, I would never. Boop. The joy those dumb bubble things bring is truly amazing. They're so, yeah, what is that? Why are bubbles so happy and cheerful? I might get one myself next trip. Do it. Touched by an angel. Mama like. Sorry. I feel like this is gonna be one of those things where people come to the chat as a first timer and be like, what in the world? With all these like dumb things that I say. But that's probably already the case, so don't drop your phone. No, I'm gonna put you guys I'm gonna clip you into a case that has a wrist strap. So I won't drop it this time. The one time I did drop you guys on the Space Mountain tracks and the cast member had to grab her you guys up was because I totally forgot to take it off the gimbal. The cast member didn't notice either because we're not allowed to bring gimbals on Space Mountain, and I just totally forgot because I was with Ryan and I wasn't thinking. And then at the very end, the restraint flipped up, hit the gimbal flipped down, the phone flew off and fell onto the tracks. If you look up my Star Wars night, I can't remember if it was opening night or not. I think it was opening night, Star Wars night last year, 2024. You'll see that happen after we go on Space Mountain. And then it takes like minutes. Mama no like. Can I pet that dog? Please don't drop us again. We were scared. I know, I'm sorry. I left you guys all alone on the tracks. I'm gonna switch to the case. While I'm doing that, if you have not said hello yet and you want to, feel free to hop in the chat and just say hello. This is my official encouragement / welcome if you feel like it. And then also if you're new and you feel like chatting, again, no pressure. You don't have to chat, but feel free to let us know it's your first time or you're new, and then we can say hi. Give you the proper weight of newness greeting. You are making us laugh in our house here. Okay. Wait, is it the Mama Mike thing? I got that from my friend Alyssa, actually. And then Emily does it too. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna flip this down. I'm glad you're laughing with me, not at me. Hi, Brianna. Brianna? Strongly thinking of going to FanFest nights at Universal. Oh, nice. Do it. Why not? Exclusive undersized. No one has ever filmed that, have they? Oh, sorry. I should have told you were going to spin around for a sec. Okay. Now, while I'm getting you guys in the case, in the computer, it's just going to be a little bit of moving around. And then I'm going to pop you guys in. Okay, you guys are now officially in the computer. Oh boy, almost dropped that. Hold on, let me get the gimbal. One sec. Oh, Idle Thought! Just tipped $10. Derpy ducks, remember the ugly duckling? They'll grow up to be beautiful armadillos. I feel like we're thinking of a different story. I didn't want to, but you pressured me into saying hi, dag nabbit. Do you know the new like Gen Alpha term for dang is zang? So you can just be like, zag nabbit, zang it. Our collective confidence forces is okay. I think they're still single rider. I'm pretty sure. It's a 40-minute line otherwise. Thank you, Idle Thought. Also, hi. Leaf the Sly was here. I don't know if he still is right now, but some Twitch people. One second, I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Oh, Idle Thought. Do you know that we have 2 kitties now? I think you may know that Meowky crossed the Rainbow Bridge. I just want to make sure people know that we haven't just forgotten. And I was going to show you this picture I took. Okay, these are our kitties now. This is Lady on the right and then Georgie on the left. Like, what? Georgie has a little bit of sleep because he has a clogged tear duct. We have to get that looked at. Let's see. Single rider, I'm gonna check on this side. This is my head view up here. Do you guys still do single rider?
Yeah, it's through the exit.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Through the exit. Thank you, Skoyatel. Just so you guys know, I took anti-nausea medicine so that I could do rides today, like Space Mountain. Do you know how risky this is? I am live streaming my nausea. JK, hopefully I'm not gonna actually be nauseous at all. I think I'll probably feel a little bit of it, the disorientation, but it'll clear up. They were like kind of wrestling, but also licking each other. And then like if Georgie just sits there and lets Lady groom him, everything is fine. But he tries to like mutually groom her back. Oh yeah, I totally haven't done this in forever. I know that the single rider is over here. Oh, or is it this way? Is this single rider? I'll go ask them and see if it is. Are you guys all single rider?
Single rider.
Okay, thanks. They're so brave. Thank you. The credit I was looking for. Anti-nausea? Wait, what's that? Oh, anti-nausea. I was prepared, yep. I've always been a single rider because I'm single. Wah, wah, wah. Just kidding. I feel like that was warranted though. You set that one up. Captain EO exit, single rider for Captain EO. Oh my goodness, Dapper. Line moves slower, but it's way better. Oh, you mean the organization of it? I feel like I used to be able to just kind of walk in. Their personalities. Okay, so Lady, the gray one, is really food obsessed / food insecure. She was rescued on the street. Like she was found next to a busy street, just kind of huddling next to a cement wall. And they actually thought she had been hit by a car because she did not move for a few minutes. They had to turn around and she was still there. They thought, and she wouldn't move. She just looked terrified. So they picked her up and she had some like anxiety related health issues for a little bit and like digestion issues, but she's calmed down a lot. And she was around when we had Meowky because we thought Meowky maybe was lonely, and so we got him a companion, but she was way too young of a companion. She wanted to just wrestle and like play and fight and everything, and so she would just like body slam him, and he was kind of older and sickly. What's up, David? My last ride before my key expires in June. Oh, sorry, January. The ride broke down near the end, and they sent us through a second time. Was feeling a bit woozy after. Oh, do you normally get sick or no on this ride? Lady the Brown, no, Lady Gray. Smiley Steve. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. This is for sure the best way to do it. I actually don't have super chats enabled because the fees are 30 to 50% that they take, so that's why we do it through this link, which does it basically through PayPal. And I think the fees are like 5%. It's really, really minimal. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Smiley Steve. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bobby. Feel free to hop in the chat if you're comfy. If not, don't worry. Hello, Heavenly Wave. What's going on? All of the... Wait, you're... tell me if I'm misremembering, but you're original Twitch person. I feel like we have a bunch of Twitch people in the chat right now. Yeah, and the way that when they redid Star Tours, it got a little bit worse, according to some people I know who felt okay on it before and don't feel now. It has been a bit. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because I used to always do the heavenly wave thing, but now it feels weird because I'm behind the camera instead of in front of the camera. I missed you doing your heavenly waves. Oh no, Annie. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. I'm gonna grab taffy on your way. Rita, what? No. You want cilantro flavor mixed in? Ew, that sounds really, really good. Like right up my alley. Thanks. I was gonna tell you guys something. Right before the January ride broke down. Do we just make a circle? Probably. Huge sign saying single rider. Thanks, Benny. Wow. Thanks, Steve. I really appreciate that. I thought so, yeah. I feel like Twitch looks so different when I open the app that I'm just like, nah. And then like the ads and stuff, I just feel like they... I kind of just wish that they did things a little bit differently, but that's okay. It's kind of made the decision to be on YouTube a little bit simpler, and I'm honestly really glad that I made the jump when I did. Originally I did it because of the copyright fears that were surrounding being on Twitch, because people were getting hit with all of these like retroactive copyright claims, because all of a sudden they decided to be on top of that. And so people's like past streams were getting hit, and they were getting like strikes and getting banned and all, I don't know. And so I was like, okay, YouTube still has copyright claims, but they basically just demonetize your video, and that's cool. So things have been good. Things the last year have been a little bit chaotic, and I did take like a 4-month break from streaming. The exposure is having a hard time balancing. Let's see. Let me just bring it down just a bit. See if that helps at all. But things have been smoothing out a little bit. Just getting a little bit of time to breathe. And yeah. Some stuff in the works that I can't tell you guys yet, but it's not stream related. I feel like I'm waiting for Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Aw, the good old, I know. And Captain EO. I wish Captain EO was back. By osmosis. Because I did it for like 5 years. I feel like people over time probably just picked up some of the things that I said over and over. Not that I'm like a professional, but there are things that I've picked up from my mom or picked up from my own experience that have made cooking easier. Oh, David, yeah. I feel like I had that as an idea to do on this stream, but I didn't know how I was going to make it work with my regular content. Shoe on head. On Twitch, that was a common thing for people to say. If they weren't sure if the stream was live or a replay, they'd be like, shoe on head. Like, put your shoe on your head if this is live. But they would just type shoe on head. Oh, or another like Twitch-ism is show feet. Show feet, because if you showed your feet on stream, you could get banned. And so they were trying to get, I don't know if they were trying to get people banned or if they were just, they really wanted to see feet. There were those as well. Definitely got DMs asking for foot pics. I've had some interesting DMs. I miss the times when you... Oh, I already read that. I miss old Disney and old Universal. Bring back backdraft attraction. Yeah. Oh, balloons all over the kitchen. Yeah, so many balloons. Do you still have a camera in the oven? I don't have a camera in the oven. I had one facing the oven, but then it was getting in the way, and we weren't really streaming right then, and so I have it where I can mount it still, but I don't have it mounted right now. But I still have like a bunch of my equipment. I took it down recently to like clean it and dust it and get it all polished for when or if I do some more cooking, but I'm not mentally in a place where I feel like I can do the Disney stuff and then add in cooking streams yet, but hopefully in the future. Idle Thought is talking about a camera that I had that wasn't technically in the oven. It was pointed at the oven, like the inside, pointed in so you could watch stuff baking and stuff in there. Yeah, okay, Rogue. Oh, hey, J-Lo. Thanks for being here.
Your mind tells you that you're moving, your body.
Food is the best. It is. I used to have dreams of Captain EO ride, but it was nothing like the actual ride. Interesting. I see your feet. Oh. And they want to see, like, actual feet. Thanks, Carly. Feet get you... Yeah, because people would tip money for people to show their feet, and it was it would just get weird content, and so there was a rule against it. Same with like you couldn't play Chubby Bunny on your stream because it could potentially be self-harm and you could choke and die. So there were certain rules that you weren't allowed to break, or else you could get your stream banned. Literally just showing your normal non-suggestive feet would get you banned. Okay, no, technically no. But if you're purposely showing your feet to viewers, I'm guessing, like, it wasn't just if your feet were shown. I just put my foot in it. No, it was like, I think if you're, I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it. I go twice a week, Tuesdays and Fridays, Heavenly Wave, for now. Wait, literally just, I already read that. There are episodes where noobs praised oatmeal raisin. No, that is a lie, and that is, that's libel. And I said it out loud, so that's slander. That is how the feet thing came about, because viewers did not believe the stream was live, like many, which many are not live. Oh, I know the shoe thing about the not live. I didn't know the foot thing. Where are the best and worst things? What are the best and the worst things you've ever cooked for Cooking for Noobs? Oh man. One of the best desserts I ever made was like a giant, like a big sized bundt cake, but it was like butter. I think it was called Texas butter cake, or it was just called butter cake. I don't remember, but it was like melted sugar and butter together, and that was the glaze. But you also stabbed the cake once it was out of the oven and still hot. You stabbed all of these, like, you prick all these holes through the whole thing and then pour the glaze into the holes, and so the glaze was like in the cake and out of the cake, and it was like buttery and sweet, and that was one of the best things I remember making on stream. And I don't remember if it's called just butter cake or Texas butter cake. Oh, if you haven't liked the video yet, feel free to hit the like button if you're enjoying the content. Just a little reminder. I never been to, you haven't? I think in some ways it's better if you have been there as a kid, because it's got the nostalgia element. If you have been here as a kid, but I think you can still enjoy it if you've only been here as an adult. Adding that to the list of inappropriate church games that we played. Yikes. I think it's only, I don't feel like it's inappropriate. I think it's just funny. But that's, you know, up to you to decide. Yeah, butter, some sort of like melted butter sugar thing. I am on board support and an independent advocate against the vulgar adult content. I've seen too much. Yeah, I'm not into that either. So you're in the right place. Please don't leave. I'm not leaving. I'm staying here forever. I'm never leaving. Yeah, he needs to put some pants on first. And some shoes. I like to go to Disneyland if I have a kid. Oh, that would be cute. It's totally cute seeing it through the eyes of a kid or somebody who hasn't really seen it before. Can you steal me some Pringles in front of you? Oh, I didn't even realize. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Once you pop, you're gonna get popped in the nose. This is cake with a butter sugar thing. Bon appetit. That's my description. So many singles in line. Probably should have used the word questionable instead of inappropriate. My brain didn't work. No. I can see how someone would perceive it in that way, depending on, I guess it just depends. And I think if you are questioning it, then it's better just not to do it, in my opinion. But I've definitely done things that I maybe should have questioned in the past and have not. And just kind of innocently, naively just been unaware. Like when I first started on Twitch, I didn't realize that there were, and don't type them in the chat, just a warning, but there were things that people would say. They would type out words or names that if you said them out loud, it would sound like you were saying something really inappropriate, but it wouldn't register because you're saying like a person's name. And I was really, really naive when to those things when I first started on Twitch. And I learned pretty quickly if people are like, hey, can you say my username? Like, it's probably something that's going to sound inappropriate. We are in line for Space Mountain. We're in the single rider line. Butter, sugar, bread, and cheese. Oh man, that sounds amazing, actually. We've been questioning any of that stuff back in the day. Looking back, I'm amazed at some of the things we did in youth group. Yes, oh my goodness. We did this one game where, this sounds really weird now, but in our high school group, it turned out to be like hilarious. And they did it like guys with guys and girls with girls so that it wouldn't end up like accidentally violating somebody. Anyway, but we played this game where it was like, this is gonna sound so bad and I don't really know how it, like, yeah, it's same what that Shutterbug said. Like, now I feel like people are extra cautious and there's potential for like lawsuits and stuff like that. But back in the wild, untamed days, Wild West of church group, our high school group played this game. I don't remember what it was called, but our like leader would be like, he would say, like, at first blush, this is going to sound weird, but just hang with me. It's not as weird as it's going to sound. Basically, they would name two parts of the body, and you had to, like, you're on two sides of the room, and you had to run, and in the middle, and, like, make contact with those two things. So, and again, it was like guys and guys, girls and girls, so, you know, like, less opportunity for weirdness. But it would be like elbow to face. And so you'd have to run, meet in the middle, and you're trying to win too. Like, you're trying to be the first group to do it. Like, the person opposite of you is on your team. So you're like putting your elbow out and their face is going out, and then like they're probably getting like hit in the face with the elbow. Or it'll be like foot to foot, and so you get in the middle and then you like try to put your feet together. And there was this one time that some of my good friends got, what was it? I feel like it was something a little sketchier, like mouth to cheek or something, but they didn't decide who was gonna do what. And they both just picked mouth. And it was like, again, we were like in high school, and it was just like, now it would not fly, I don't think. But it was, at the time, super hilarious. And my friends thought it was like, it was Hilarious. Throwing boat. Like it mostly was like slightly violent because especially the guys were so speedy and they weren't being super like careful, and so if it was like elbow to face, they would maybe get like hit in the face. Now we're gonna play fight to the death. Yeah. Honestly, at the time, it was fine. I don't look back and think, wow, that was really bad. At the time, like, I think everyone, including the leaders, were like, this is what we do at youth group. I think now people are more careful and stuff like that. OMG, I totally forgot about that. We played that too. There must have been a book of, yeah, totally, a book of youth group games. Slightly violent is for sure. Oh my goodness, do you guys remember a game called Kajabi Can Can? I don't know where the name originates, but it's a game where there's an empty trash can in the middle and everyone is in a circle around it and you're holding like socks that have knots at the end of them. We mostly played it at summer camp, but you're all connected by holding these socks, and your goal is to get the person next to you to lose their grip on the sock and then they're out. And so we would just be going in a circle and people are like slamming people into the trash can, like ripping away the socks and just trying. It was super violent. Slightly violent for sure, dude. Slightly. My mom typically made us attend all the church stuff, but the church lock-in slumber party with boys, mom said no way. Yeah. I mean, I chaperoned a couple of those and they were really cautious about how everything ran, but you got to do, as a parent, you got to do what you're comfortable with. Thank you. Oh, a single pilot. I'm a single. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna. Sorry. So sorry. We have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. Socks full of no, not socks full of frogs. Yikes.
These missions can feel like a high-speed roller coaster.
Yikers. I'm a single pilot too. Oh, wait. I know. Okay. I'm hyping myself up. Oh. Not stressed at all. Not stressed. I feel fine. I don't feel nauseous. I feel balanced. I'm breathing. There's oxygen available. I'm not going to feel nauseous because I took the bow 9. Oh, I guess we hold on to it. I love your dress and your tiara. So pretty. Are you an actual princess? You are? That's awesome. It's so cute. Thank you, Skoyato. This is your fault. Riding with Ralph. Ew. Brave little toaster, single rider. You can do it! I'm gonna put you in my pocket while I get into the ride, okay? Oh, I have done Tron. I think I've done Tron at Disney World. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, I've done it. I think 22 minutes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh wow, Rob, fancy. Dapper. Yikes. Such an interesting pop culture moment that was. Hold on, put you in my pocket real quick. Actually, I may not have to for a sec. No, they didn't know. I want them to put them together. I hope they do. Oh. I think they genuinely didn't know. I feel like I would, as a cast member, put them together. That's not my call, though. I feel like the daughter should at least get to go with her parent. I won't drop you. Six, thank you. Man. Yeah, have you?
Yeah. But it's fun.
This one makes me dizzy.
Does it?
Do you ever get motion sickness? I take stuff for it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I used to at one point, and then I started flying airplanes, and then I stopped.
Oh, I got one flight lesson and I was so motion sick. But you get over it.
Yeah, it's a sequence. If you do like a sequence of things before you fly, you'll be solid.
Do you have your pilot's license?
I do.
That's awesome. Here we go.
This is Blue Leader. All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Blue 2 standing by. Blue 4 here.
Blue 5 standing by. Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Good luck, pilots.
All wings prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark. Punch it!
Oh, this way. We haven't done anything yet.
Coming out of nowhere. Enemy fighters coming your way.
All wings fall back.
3 Mars coming in at 0.04.
Honey, I have a reason. I'll tell you after.
Hold tight, I'm going in. Copy that, 45.
Yay! My chat's making fun of me because I asked if you're actually a pilot. But don't you have to do a certain number of hours before you can be a pilot?
Yeah, I have like 250 hours.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a total idiot. Okay.
Your chat? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm live streaming, yeah.
You're live streaming?
Yeah.
So you came to Disneyland by yourself to live stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a weirdo, right? Woo!
So you're taking them all along with you?
Yeah, they're picking the rides and everything.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Merging.
Yeah, excuse me. How long have you been a streamer for? Oh, excuse me.
Almost 10 years.
Almost 10 years? Wow.
I started on Twitch. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah, I've used Twitch before.
Yeah.
But mostly to troll people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Actually, I admire that. I have respect for that.
we just created a random one. It was me and my friends, we were bored. And so let's make a Twitch account. And then we just like say the nicest things to people randomly as comments and then leave the chat. Like not do that.
The nicest things or the trolliest things?
Well, a little bit of troll, a little bit of
Who do you like to troll?
Anyone and everyone. We'll just go and hit the randomizer and find whoever.
Some of my closest friends from Twitch came in as trolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
One of my mods on here actually is one of my...
from Twitch?
Yeah.
One of the Twitch streamers?
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
Oh, boy. Christine?
Christine. Carlthron, nice to meet you.
What was her name?
Carlthron.
Carl's Run? Carl Thron. That's super cool. I do,
Yeah.
but I'm not active on it.
Oh, that's cool.
I just on YouTube.
YouTube?
Mhm.
Okay, what's your YouTube?
It's called Attractions Live.
Okay.
Carl Thron?
Carlthron, yeah.
CARTLTHRON. That's so cool.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you like 5 times.
It's totally fine. It happens to me all the time. I've got a tough name. Christine's kind of easier.
Easy.
A little easier.
So basic.
What's your
It's called Attractions Live.
Attractions Live?
Yeah.
10 years? So you've been riding theme park rides for like 10 years straight?
So I did Twitch for 5 years. I did cooking on there, and that's why I got trolled a lot because I wasn't gaming.
Right.
And then I started Disney YouTube around the shutdown until it reopened.
Right.
So anyway, yeah, that's me. Yeah. Anyway, they can hear.
That's fun. All right, well, take care. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. I think I may have missed the picture, but that's okay. Yeah, probably. What a nice guy. Did you guys hear him giggling during the ride? That was so cute. Super, super nice. Oh, he was here with friends too. Did you hear me say, what a weirdo, when he asked if I was just here by myself streaming? He's gonna troll you now? I hope so. I have no troll. I have very few trolls on here, and so when a troll comes on here, and when a troll came on my Twitch and would be like, this is dumb, I like get this almost like adrenaline rush, like, okay, let's go, I'm ready, let's do it. And then Benny will sometimes ask me like, do you want to like toy with them for a little bit, or do you want me to get rid? And I'll like he'll say it in like a sneaky way so that nobody knows what he's asking. Oh, but I've just told you now, so oh well. And I'll usually be like, hold on, give me a couple minutes. Let me switch to this view. A troll. Look in the mirror, and then you'll know what a troll is. Troll quality is greater than quality. Oh, sorry. So you need more trolls. Basically, the entire interwebs heard that. Whoops! I dropped my ears on the ground. Are you still enjoying the entertainment of Carly, or should I take action? Just give me a couple more minutes, I think. First off, how dare you? Yeah, I have a question. First of all, how dare you? Hold on, I need to put you guys in my pocket for a sec. Longer than a second, sorry. Carly, I found Christine before you. Wow, burn. That's not baking powder, that's baking soda. Yeah, no, people would come in and be like, you're fat. You're ugly. This is boring. You're not a good cook. You're fat. Like, it just, people come in and just say things that they think will trigger you. And then I would just, sorry about the shakiness. I haven't put you guys back on the gimbal, but I'm just gonna see if I can just do this for a little bit, because we're wrapping up anyway. Pocket Fuzz, you are welcome for the Pocket Fuzz content. Thanks, Christian. It's dark. It's scary. Am I a troll? No, I wouldn't call you a troll. So trolls tend to be like sarcastic. So like, I don't know. It's hard to define. It's like, I know it when I see it. Usually it's somebody who maybe has like, you can't quite tell if they have good or bad intentions. That's kind of how I view trolling. It's like harshish humor sometimes, or they're just trying to get a reaction out of you. That to me is like a troll. On Twitch, at least. You and Katy Perry both have something in common now. You're both astronauts. Yep, I am officially an astronaut and I didn't have to spend millions. Okay, the only reason I don't use your mom as an insult was because of something super accidentally cringy I did when I worked Indiana Jones. There was a girl, and I never used your mom as an insult, but I, for some reason, started to with this one particular girl that was my friend. And she finally was like, Christine, could you not use that joke on me? Because my mom passed away a couple years ago or something. And I was like, oh my goodness. And I felt terrible. And then I, like, more than once after that, only with her, I would accidentally say it again. And then and she'd be like, Christine, and I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like I couldn't control. It's like my brain knew I wasn't supposed to. Puppy. What's that called? Bernie's Mountain Dog. So, yeah. So that's the only reason that I don't personally, like, I'm not, if you guys say it in the chat, I don't think that there's, I personally am not super stressed about you guys saying it, but that's why I don't really say it. Unless I know the person's mom is good. You're too normal. Your face. I like your face. Or if you just say, if somebody says something like, that's smelly, you can just be like, you're smelly. And that works about the same. I know. It was totally accidental, but it was just like it kept happening, and I was like, what is wrong with my brain? Why is it choosing this? It's almost like my brain was identifying, don't do this, but then it did it. I don't know. There's got to be some sort of psychological thing behind that. Hi, Kelsey. Yeah, we all have faces, I think, mostly. I just bought 2 expensive tickets to see Matt Rife in August. Mr. Juice is going to be so excited. He's a comedian, if anyone doesn't know. Nice. That's exciting. I have never actually gone to see a comedian, I don't think. It's so unintentional and embarrassing. Yeah. Like, especially something sad, I have no enjoyment in, like, making fun of that thing. But she'd be like, Christine, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And it would just slip. Ugh. That was a long time ago, though.
Yes, I know.
Just got off work. Nice. Did you say hi earlier? Because I feel like I saw you in the chat, but maybe I'm thinking of a different day. Hello, Karen E. I'm watching a wannabe comedian. Ooh, burn. Stand-up shoes are really the only love shoes I love to go see. Oh, shows. I think it was autocorrecting to shoes. Oh, it autocorrected to shoes once. Got it. Well, let's just check and see if those pink ears are in here, because I know people were asking about them. Very know that they've been sold out places. Not looking at... Ooh, what are these? Oh, I have these. Guys, I'm literally wearing these. What are those? I was going to say, I'm not looking at Loungeflies today. I refuse. Okay, plain pink. I don't think this is the pink that people are looking for though. They're looking for this like light pink. So apparently they're in stock with these. So if you're looking for those, Emporium for sure has them. And then I think, oh, those are those backpacks that I feel like look kind of like luxury backpacks. Interesting chat. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. My first visit, Ms. Fat Peaches. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're getting ready to wrap up. I'm just trying to see if there are a couple of merch things that people were asking me about earlier today. And I normally have you guys on a stabilizer, but we just did Space Mountain and I had to take it off because we're not allowed to bring gimbals on that. See if I can find the Padme ears too. Oh, I don't think I've seen. These are, I can't tell, but these are pink. Hey Nord. Oh no, cloudy Disney days are best Disney days because if you're in the sun, it can be a little bit like the sun off the pavement, especially on a hot spring or summer day, especially summer day, it can be kind of like, ugh, kind of miserable. This is the perfect weather. I'm literally wearing shorts, but like a cardigan, and I feel so good. Like I'm a person who runs cold, and I feel awesome. And yeah, and it just like pictures are better on cloudy days. The lighting is good. You don't have harsh shadows and lights, and it's good. I'm just gonna see if they have any of these ears.
This is cute. Salvation one? You have a pet? You got cute one. Okay, this one that I thought was cute. So I really like the combination. Can you put this on me? On me?
Moana? I think it's kind of cute. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Moana. They don't have like names on them, do they? Hello, Redlands. Let's see. Super emo tiger, black mascara. Wait, where? Oh, I didn't even notice the Small World ones. Those are kind of cute.
Thank you. Okay, that's good. Thank you.
I don't know. They don't have very many in here, so it's kind of hard. You need Tiana or Little Mermaid earrings. I wonder if they have those in, there's like a jewelry store like halfway up Main Street on the left, and they have earrings and stuff in there. I wonder if they have, I'm betting you they have one of those. So I can't find the pink ears, I'm sorry, or the Padme ears, at least here. Yeah, the Corella ones are like, I'm kind of putting a pin in it because they're different. but I don't know if I love. I don't know. Hi, Kristen. Let me just really quick look at the jewelry store and I'll see if I can find out if they have any, excuse me, themed Tiana or Little Mermaid. I almost said Little Ariel. The jewelry shop, see? Huh. I like the color on this one, but I don't know if I like the rest of it. Also, I want to retie this bow, like really bad. Is that weird? That's probably weird. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Go ahead. There. Looks much cuter now. Watch it make it look worse. Sorry, my OCD. Oh, I was thinking maybe they have the pink here. Are the pink ears matching this? Because if they were, I'd be so all over ears with this design. It's like a light, super light pink. It looks kind of whitish on here, but it's, and then I love the rose gold hardware, or you're hired. Oh, thank you. Okay, bow tying expert. I used to work at a cupcake store, and my girls would have me retie their bows when they came in too. I didn't make them retie it. Oh my goodness, look at this. The up necklace and earrings. Little balloons, that's pretty cute. Let's see. Oh, those are kind of cute here too. I don't really wear earrings anymore. But let's see. Oh, look at that one. It's got a Mickey head in the middle. It's pretty. Why are we having connection issues in here? What is up with that? Oh, that's a pretty cute hoodie. Mama like. Mama like. And then the front looks like that. Oh, whoa, look at those ears. Vera Wang. Oh, wow. I don't even know about those. They're probably like, they're not these ones. They're a different kind. I was like, I haven't seen those yet. Where are those? Oh, they're in the exclusive area. Let's just see if we can find Tiana or Little Mermaid and see if I can recognize anything. I'm just going to do a quick run through. It's going to be super quick. Yeah, I didn't look super hard on this part. Let's see. I think that's Tinkerbell. Thanks, Lisa. She can't not touch. She can't not touch. Jurassic Park. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. Mickey. Bicycle Util. Oh, Lion King. Oh, that's pretty cute. more Lion King stuff. I wonder if it's going to be all grouped together. That would be convenient. No. 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 Oh, here we go. Little Mermaid earrings. They're not super delicate looking like some of the other jewelry where it's like understated. This is a little more, I don't know, kiddish?
I can only imagine.
But here, I'll just show you prices. Oh yeah, it says 3+, so this is kiddish for sure. Oh, pumpkin. I don't know. I need to look at the guide. Pumpkin is $24.99, and then this one is also $24.99. So if you want for kids, no, I do not. Thanks, Carly. I'm sorry, Tiger Lily. I'll try to be less shaky. I'm so sorry. Snow White, Cinderella, Tiana. Here we go. But then again, these are kid-ish. Ages 3+, and I believe, yeah, these are also $24.99. It says plus, so you're covered. Here, let me see if it's better if I hold it like this. I don't know if it is going to be, but I'm going to try. Okay, we already looked at that. Oh, there's a lot more options in here than I was expecting. I think this is mostly kid stuff there. Let me look at the more adult, mature stuff. Oh, look at these are Disney earrings. Cute. Price is $19.99. Honestly, I'd wear it. Yeah, and I'm not judging you for that at all. I just wanted to make it clear that I thought that was maybe a little bit different. I'm looking for something specific. I'm looking for more like this style, like a little more delicate. And let's see, Bobble Bar. Now I'm on like a fixated mission to find something.
Because I saw the keys. You want to see our lips?
Oh my god. Meet me there.
Bueno, no las voy a comprar. Ya sé que acabas de comprar.
$10 max. No. I'm just looking on the back so I don't turn. Easy woman. No. And did I look at this one? I can't remember. I feel like I didn't. That might be mostly it. I don't see, yeah, I think that was my attempt. Oh, interesting, they have this in black too. I didn't notice that. I like the pink better though. Black would go more with things, but the pink, I just think, looks more like a luxury bag. I don't know. Ooh. Wait, is it your birthday? My birthday is May 17th. It's actually a Saturday. The birthday cheese. Okay, I should probably go. I feel like I have stuff to do. What do I have to do? Yeah, I have stuff to do. Oops. They just put a small bag of taffy in all that merch. If only there was taffy in the stores. That would be great. Okay, a little more Main Street views just for a sec. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. I saw that you said that to your son and he was like, wait, how do you know that? And that makes me really proud. I'm so proud. Oh, Tiger Lily. Thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you for not stomping on me when I was laying down at your house. You're welcome. It was my pleasure to not stomp on you. Thank you. Okay. On that note, I'm going to say goodbye for now. If you guys would do me a huge favor and just drop some hearts in the chat, that's to thank our mod team. We thank our mod team with a bunch of hearts. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you. Tempted to, but resisted. I wasn't super tempted to. Just for we have some catching up to do. Just JK, kind of. You are so welcome, Kelly. Thank you. No, you. Stomping is an option? Wait. That Oreo cookie dad. Yeah, that was my really one of my embarrassing moments where somebody was like, "Do you want an Oreo?" And I thought he was talking to me. He was talking to his son, but he looked at me when he said it. I think we accidentally made
In just a few
eye
minutes,
contact.
we invite you to join the Disneyland band, Mickey Mouse and friends.
Thursday, Friday stream.
March along on Earth. Come follow the band as we march from Sleeping Beauty Castle to Town Square. Meet us at the castle for the happiest march along
Just put
on
the
Earth,
fries in the bag, bro.
in just a few minutes.
Thank you. So many hearts. You can't be a tomato because you have to catch up. You are so welcome, Ms. Fat. Is that okay if I call you that? Ms. So Friday at 8 a.m. will be my starting time. In a couple of days, I'll be back to streaming with you guys. And I think I'm gonna do sights and sounds on Friday because I haven't done one. I usually kind of try to fit one in like once a month, and I think it's been about a month since I did the last one. So Friday, I think sights and sounds, where we go and just enjoy different like parts of the park and soak up the ambiance. And then you as a chat have the chance to pick our locations. They can be nice ambient or bad ambient, like you can choose. So I want to say a special thank you to anyone who supported the stream today in all of the ways that you guys support the stream, whether financially, by liking the stream, by subscribing, by chatting, by watching later, by commenting on the video. All of those things help boost the visibility and all of that stuff. And as you know, with the break that I took, we're kind of rebuilding right now. And yeah, but we're good. We're getting there. We're getting consistency. We're feeling good. All the hearts. Wait, why a broken heart? See you on the next one. Okay, sounds good. Let me catch up. Oops. Thank you, Speak Life. It's almost time. It's so close. Did your friend get the job? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten news yet. Thank you, Karen. You too, Moon Fairy. Bye, Idle Thought. Nice chatting with you. Bye, Rita. Bye, Wilson. Bye, Smiley Steve. Bye, Daniela. Good day and night, Rita. Sure, Fat. Okay. Thank you, Nord. Thank you, Albertus. Love sights and sounds. Good. Chill. Just a nice chill. Maybe. We'll see. Unless there's whistles involved. Do we want fun twist on sights? Do you mean the one where it's like sassy or sweet? If you guys would prefer sassy or sweet, I can make it a sassy or sweet stream, if you guys remember that one, where you guys can kind of be in driving, or we can just do regular sights and sounds where you guys can pick locations. Should I do a vote on maybe I'll do a vote on one of my posts and just see what you guys want. And I'll let you guys dictate what you want to see. It can be sour or normal, yeah. Sour or sweet, sassy or sweet. Thank you, Mouse. Bye, Angelo. Bye, Kelly. Bye, Juice. Bye, Emily. Bye, Shutterbugs. Have a good week. See you Friday. Let's do when Tiger Lily sets us in front of Figaro for 2 hours. Always be a theme. There's always a theme. There's always a theme. Kind of feeling a chillax vibe. That sounds good. But it could be something else too. So you're saying come up with a new idea. Okay. Mission received. May not be for this one, but I'll try. You have things to do. Okay. Sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Let me get ready to end the stream. Oh, I just got an appointment reminder, but it's actually not until tomorrow, and I just got scared for a second that I was missing something. Spin around. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Longest goodbye ever. I'm sorry. I'm getting ready. Okay. I put the bags in the fries, okay? I put the bags in the fries. Is that how chat's feeling? What that baby just said? I think that's how chat's feeling. That's how Benny's feeling for sure. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Sorry for the jumpy, not smooth stream right now because I don't have you on the gimbal. I feel like this is not straight. Oh well. It's over anyway. Okay, I'm gonna spin in front of everybody, okay? I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a lovely rest of your week. Until I see you again, Friday at 8 a.m. is when I will see you. Okay, ta-ta for now.